Nende wa still Trying to wait for prosecution counsel. I was told that the prosecution was not here. So I was trying to give them time, but I have to balance the scales and appear. I'm informed that the Honorable Justice Bashaija, head of the division, spoke to counsel. Is that true?
That's correct.
Regarding the management of the case?
That's correct, my lord. And we did comply.
You complied.
What you may see as created room for the suspect and other court users, and that's why you see now it's not entirely outside.
I have been informed that Mr. Jatiko is on his way coming, the assistant DPP. You will find us.
True, my lord, we received the call earlier at about 10 o'clock that the prosecution is dealing with some other case that will be here by 11:30. And that court has been briefed. So that's the position we have.
You can start.
My lord, before you is miscellaneous application number 13 of 2026 of the International Crimes Division, where we have the applicants Honorable Mwanga Kivumbi Mohammed, Matogo Brohan, Bukenya Akram, Waigona Abdul, Swabur, Kiberu, Ketlas, Kasozi Fahad Chiza, Kayanja Kelvin, Sesanga Tribe, Sewanyana Brian, Mwanguzi Brian, Walakira Nicholas, Sekabo Musa, Wachkatu Joseph, Mubiru Rahim, Sentongo Donovan, Namaganda Madina, Nachibuka Hanifa, Bumbi Jackson, Baribuza Peter, Mukibi Yusuf, Kwamira, Akankwasa Ivan, Yusuf Ramadan Chuanuka, and Owori Brian. Reasons versus Uganda.
It is true, we did not see the superintendent of this. Thank you, my lord. If you permit, my name is Meda Lubega Sekona. And with your permission, Sekona is double SWG, my lord. Double SWG, my lord.
Okay.
I'm assisted by Mr. Chrysostom Katumba, and Mr. Samuel Moyezi Molini. Katumba, my lord. And Samuel Moyezi Molini. Moyezi with a double Z, my lord. For the applicants, Molini. My lord, for the applicants. Unfortunately, the state is not represented. With the background, my lord, that court has given, we are ready to proceed.
And the applicants in court?
Yes, my lord, the applicants have been presented in court. They are before your lordship from prison.
Do they all speak English?
No, my lord, some would need Uganda interpretation.
Only Uganda?
Only Uganda, my lord. Uganda interpretation is the service we will need. Oh, my lord, I'm advised, sorry, that yes, with also Nyankore interpretation.
Someone interpreting Uganda?
My lord, Comrade Dennis, Uganda interpreter. Yes.
The name again?
My lord, the applicant presented this.
Maybe I'll put it in record. First of all, to know if Agatha, are you a consular?
Yes, my lord.
What about the
I'm a processor of my
processor? Can you please take the interpreter?
I, Congo Dennis, I swear by the Almighty God that I will well and faithfully interpret and do explanation made between the court, the assessors, the jury, the witnesses, and the prisoners at the bar, according to the best of my knowledge and understanding.
As I said earlier, I note the prosecution's absence since 9 o'clock. My clerk has been in touch with the prosecutor, who promised at around 10 o'clock to be here by 11. So we shall proceed. The prosecutor will find us when he decides to come, because these are 23 bail applications, all amalgamated in one proceeding. I have seen, I don't know whether you have been filed with a reply.
Yes, my lord, we received the same about 20 minutes ago.
Yes, it was filed in a few minutes ago. This matter was fixed for hearing weeks back. That is good that there's a reply, that means the prosecution is participating. We can start.
Thank you, my lord. With your permission, maybe again, in addition to the background given, this application has been fixed for 25th of May, and it was adjourned to today at the request of the prosecution. In this application, my lord, today, the applicants proceed under Article 23, 1, 6, A and C, as well as Article 28(3) of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. In addition, my lord, the application is presented in accordance with Section 15(1) of the TIA, on Section 37 of the Judicature Act. As well as rules 2 and 4 of the Judicature Criminal Procedure Application Rules, as stated on the face of the same matter. My lord, they seek for orders that this court please release them on bail.
Go ahead, Councillor. The system is recording.
Oh.
I'm not going to kill myself. Recording verbatim.
Gratitude, my lord, for the technology. Thank you, my lord.
We are about to become paperless.
Thank you, my lord.
Soon not be proceeding with any page.
I watched with you, my lord, with joy as we launched the same. My lord, the applicants seek to be released on bail, and the grounds in the application briefly as follows: that the applicants were arrested between 14th and 21st day of January 2026. They were arraigned before the Chief Magistrate in the Chief Magistrate's Court of Butambala and charged with 1 count of inciting violence, and that relates to the second to the 25th applicants. Incitement to violence and several counts of malicious damage to property. that the 2nd to 25th applicants were remanded in Kawasa under government prison until the 3rd day of February 2026. That on the 21st day of January 2026, the first applicant was also arrested and subsequently arraigned before the same court on a charge of terrorism, contrary to Section 6(1) and 6 and 3(0) of the Anti-Terrorism Act. That the 2nd to 25th applicants returned to court for mention of their case on 3rd February, and the prosecution dropped all the earlier charges of incitement to violence and malicious damage to property with which they had been charged before. And that upon dropping the earlier charges, the applicants, now all of them, the 2nd to 25th, were joined with the first applicant and charged with terrorism. That the use offense is only triable by the High Court and only bailable by this Honorable Court. That the applicants have on several occasions appeared before the Chief Magistrates Court of Butambala and have not yet been committed to the High Court for trial, and that no hearing date has been fixed for their matter on account of ongoing investigations. The applicants have good antecedents and have never been convicted of any criminal charges, demonstrating respect for the law and their likelihood or assurance to comply with the bail conditions. The applicants, my Lord, undertake to abide by all bail conditions that may be imposed and will not abscond from trial. The applicants, my Lord, are responsible citizens with permanent places of abode, and that the applicants have substantial sureties whom they are willing to present and who are willing to be bonded by this Honorable Court to ensure attendance in addition to the applicants' undertaking. That this court has this Honorable Court has the discretion under Article 23(6)(a) of the Constitution and Section 15 of the TIA to grant bail. And finally, my Lord, that it is in the interests of justice, fairness, and the constitutional doctrine of presumption of innocence that the applicants be granted bail. My Lord, in support of the application, all the applicants have individually attached and deponed affidavits in support. My Lord, I will begin with your permission with the first applicant.
Yes.
The first applicant states that he's an adult aged 52 years. He's a senior citizen and a responsible citizen. He has rehearsed the same application which I have stated above. But in particular, it states that he has a fixed place of abode at Buate village in Kira municipality, Wakiso district, where he owns his own residence and runs private businesses. My Lord, at the time of filing the affidavit, the application states he was the Member of Parliament for Tambala County and was the chairperson of the Public Accounts Committee. He also has his ancestral home at Bugoye in Butambala district, a constituency that he represented for 15 years, consecutive years. My Lord, he states that he has good antecedents with no criminal record of conviction and a law-abiding citizen, and upholds the rule of law and a fervent and ardent defender of the same. That he has substantial sureties who are willing to be bonded by this Honorable Court who include the Honorable Joel Senyoni Besekezi, leader of the opposition, whose national ID is attached with the NIN number. They also include his elder brother, his elder sister Sarah Rutaya, and his elder brother Haji Musa Rutaya, whose NIN numbers are also presented. My Lord, at an appropriate time, with your permission, we shall introduce them. It does undertake to honor all bail conditions that this court may be pleased to set as terms and conditions, and that he will continue to discharge his constitutional, we hoped he would continue to dispose his obligations as a member of Parliament. My Lord, he has attached a letter from his LC1 Chairperson's Office of Water LC1 Chira Municipality, Wakiso District, dated my Lord, that is 15th of April 2026. It is in the stamp mark as Annexure A1. At this point, my Lord, I think it suffices to make reference to the recently filed affidavit in reply, where the one DASP Ruebuga John Mary had stated that the applicant has not demonstrated that he has a fixed place overboard in his paragraph 8. In his affidavit, this is now controverted by the LC1 letter, which states that the Honorable Kivumbi is a resident owning a home at Palm Close, Water, where he started staying in 2016. Indeed, my Lord, the Honorable Mwanga Kivumbi Muhammad has a residence that is attested to by the state in Annex B to the application, which is the charge sheet. The state itself states that he's a resident of Wate village in Mikira.
First, we are talking about annexure B, but there's nothing like the marking of the document. But I have seen the letter that is written. Is it called in Kanji?
Yes, in Kanji Winters, my Lord.
Okay, you just marked it.
Sorry, my Lord, for the mishap. But the next document to that is the national ID, which is mine is annexure A2, and then the next is the charge sheet.
Yes.
My Lord, the charge sheet clearly indicates by the state itself that the Honorable Kivumbi is a resident of what? And it is signed by the officer preferring the charge, confirmed by the magistrate and then the DPP. So clearly, the assertion that he has no fixed place overboard collapses, even with, more so with the evidence of the state. My Lord, later we shall introduce the sureties. If we permit, I'll go to the next applicant. The next applicant, my Lord, next applicant, my lord, is Matov Bruhan. That is applicant number 2. Who, by affidavit, upon on the 23rd day of April 2026, states that he was appointed an agent to the first applicant in the elections concluded on 15th January 2026. And from paragraphs 2 to 10, he enumerates the chaos of how he saw military men who came and found him at the first applicant's home, killed the people in the night, made him to carry a lifeless body, beating him, then arrested and taken to the roadside opposite the Honorable Kivumbi's home, and then driven to Kivumbi police station where he was detained. Then he enumerates in similar terms to those of Kivumbi of the trial as stated in the application. And in the charge sheet, my lord, which he also attaches, this appears from page 27 of the volume for your lordship. Again, his residence is attested to by the state itself. He has also attached a copy of his appointment letter by the first applicant. The charge sheet states that Matovu, my lord, at page 33 of that volume, that Matovu Bruhan is a male adult aged 34 years, a Muganda, a businessman, a resident of Chibuye Machindye Division, Kampala District. But still, characteristically, the state, through the same DASP Webuga, states that he has no fixed place of abode, even when they know where he stays, and they wrote in their charge sheet which they presented to court.
That is in paragraph what of the replying after?
My lord,
Is it a general statement?
my lord, it is generic. It cuts throughout all the 23 affidavits in reply. You will notice that the entirety of Mr. Webuga's reply is the same for all of them. My lord, the second applicant equally undertakes by affidavit, once released on bail, to appear as directed. And he states that one, he has good antecedents as per paragraph 18 of his affidavit, has never been convicted, and is a law-abiding citizen. With substantial sureties, my lord enumerated paragraph 19. And that he's law-abiding. In a bid, my lord, to controvert that, again, you will find Mr. Webuga generically referring or denying that all the applicants, in his mind, are not law-abiding citizens. And his reasoning is that the criminal charges against them emanate from participating in unlawful activities. Paragraph, in this case, paragraph 12 of Mr. Webuga's affidavit. And also generically states also across all the applicants that their sureties are not substantial. We will demonstrate a lot by presenting them that they are substantial. Suffice to state, my lord, that the charge sheet, which appears at pages 33 to 36, confirm the places of abode of all the applicants. With respect, my lord, to the third applicant, no, my lord, maybe with the permission, I'll revisit.
Village.
Yes.
That is the zone. The one that is mentioned in the church.
My lord, I will, with your permission, refer this and address it in address you subsequent knowledge. I noticed that we only attached for the sureties. Last one, we undertake. If you permit, my lord, I will go to the third, Mr. Kenya Akram, whose affidavit appears at pages 43 to 46. He makes the same undertakings, and that Mr. Kenya has a fixed place of abode at this is the Urban Village Council. That is the letter, my lord, which appears at page 47. Signed by the chairperson, Amos Katumba Salongo, with his appointment letter and the charge sheet, which goes up to page 54. Actually, there's also the charge sheet, which appears at page 58. My lord, he states that he enumerates the events of that day between paragraphs 2 to 13, up to when he was driven to the police station following the deaths or the murders at the Honorable Kivumbi's residence. Paragraph 16 to 19, he enumerates up to the process of amending the charges and charging them with terrorism in paragraph 20, then the remand in Chitagi. States that he has a good no criminal record of conviction and is law abiding, and that he intends to present substantial sureties who include Narvega, Lamula, Namiaro Yudaya, Nabale Mariam, whose name numbers are presented and whose introduction letters and appear, my lord, at page 59 to 62 to 63 and 4 of the record, with their national IDs attached. I wrote the next applicant. Yes, my lord.
You are not saying much about what the African contention is.
Oh,
They are permits.
my lord,
Because in case they state appear, they should find the record that the court is one to reply. I know that you probably served them.
yeah, we did something, but my lord, I take your guidance with gratitude. My lord, a look at paragraph 26.
The gist is
Thank you, my lord. Paragraph 26 of the affidavit is that the applicant undertakes to honor or obey conditions of this court as he may be pleased to impose them. But before that, the applicant one, states that he has good antecedents in paragraph 24 with no conviction, has substantial sureties, and will not abscond once granted bail. Indeed, my lord, the state had ample occasion to respond to his affidavit, again by the same Mr. Webuga. His only contention, Mr. Webuga states that in paragraph 7, again generically, that the applicant will interfere with the witnesses, and that is all. 2, that the applicant is not a law-abiding citizen, paragraph 9, and that the criminal charges emanate from participation in unlawful activities, that the sureties are not substantial, and that the applicant is a flight risk. And I will address you on the law.
The applicant has a national ID.
Not presented at the time, my lord, of drafting this application, unlike this. My lord, the applicant states that he's 18 years old. Definitely.
Is Kenya Accra?
Yes, he's 18 years old, and in the last 1 year, my lord, there was no issuance of national IDs. There have not been issuance of national IDs. So I would suppose by the time of registered national IDs, about 3-4 years back, it was a minor.
Are you confirming that it has no ID?
Yes, my lord, I want to confirm going by age, but since it's in court, I could establish. But I'm going by age. I'm 18 years. Look at IDs which were issued 5 years ago. Actually, 9 years. Since that law was passed, he must have.
Why do you want to guess?
Thank you, madam. Well, my lord, maybe he can speak for himself, but he informs me that he had it and it was retained at the police. Yes, ma'am. So, my lord, with the sureties who shall present, we shall crown up this case.
Did you mention that he was introduced to the court?
Yes, my lord, I did mention that. No, I only mentioned that his sureties were introduced to court. Namia Roidaya at page 61, then Nabali Mariam at page 63.
There's a letter in my record dated 10th of April. Is that Kenya?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, from Kenya Akram at page 47, my lord. With your permission. From Chisas's Abanjes. From Chisas's Aban Center. Next, my lord, is Waigona Abdul Swabul. Abdul Swabul Waigona, my lord, is the fourth. Number 4. His affidavit appears at pages 63 through to 69.
That's not the paparazzi. Why are you overtaking? Leave the taking of the pictures to those of us being phones. You are the one who take many pictures. You are disrupting the proceedings. I can even ask you to leave us alone, which is not nice for you. So don't overcut the ember. Do something that is reasonable so that we can proceed. It is so distracting to hear the clicking camera. I'm trying to listen to Mr. Segona, but there's too much attention. I'm a human being, I also want to look at and I stop listening to Mr. Segona. So this is a court. Let's keep that atmosphere of peace in the court. Go ahead.
Thank you, my lord. Waigona Abdul Swabul, my lord, in his affidavit states that he's aged 19. And that is paragraph 1. And that he's a resident of Mpambile village, Konkoma Parish in PG Town Council, where he stays. He does not attach his national ID, but attaches a copy of his sister's national ID, elder sister, biological sister Nakalema, with whom he stays. Sorry, my lord. He's a student, senior 6 student at Wamala Mixed Secondary School.
You must have a school ID.
It does not have a school ID, but attaches a copy of the letter from the head teacher, which is marked as Annex Chap B. My Lord, at page 71. It's a letter dated 27th of March. (2026). Confirming that he's a student who was admitted in S5 by the year 2025, and they have been expecting him to register for his UNEB exams for the year 2026. That letter goes ahead to state in paragraph 2, my Lord. Therefore, as a school administration, we are pleading to court in relation with the judges under this matter to be merciful and sign out the statement. My Lord, he enumerates the circumstances leading to his arrest. First, in his appointment as Honorable Kivumbi's polling agent at Kivumbi's polling station, paragraph 4. And that as an agent, they handed over the documents to the supervisor. And paragraph 9 is that after my supper, I went to sleep in the garage of Honorable IMuwanga Kivumbi's home, where he had prepared beddings for all of us, all his agents. Then in that night, we were woken up by chaos and wailing voices, loud screams, and sounds of what I understood to be gunshot bullets. The chaos that ensued. Paragraph 12, the garage was soaked with human blood flowing from several lifeless bodies of the agents that had been shot dead. The military men started beating me using sticks and later ordered me to carry lifeless body of one of my colleagues who had died from gunshot wounds, and so on and so forth, my Lord. My Lord, he states that he was arraigned on 20th, in paragraph 19, up to the 3rd February, when court informed him that the charges of inciting violence had been dropped, and then joined the rest in an amended charge sheet with treason and remanded to Chittagong. In paragraph 26, my Lord, that he has good antecedents with no criminal record of conviction and a law-abiding citizen who upholds the rule of law, that he presents substantial sureties, and in paragraph 27, my Lord, and that he undertakes to abide by all bail conditions once released from court and will not abscond. You've heard for yourself, my Lord, that he's a student who wants to go back to school. Again, Mr. Weruga responded to this affidavit. Characteristically, in paragraph 9, he states that the applicant is not a law-abiding citizen. At least he has not produced evidence from the school where this young man goes to show that he's ill-mannered. He also states that this young man is a flight risk and will abscond. And in paragraph 12, that the 19-year-old student will interfere with witnesses. My Lord, the sureties will be introduced later. With your permission, that takes me to the next applicant, and that is Kiveru Hair-Class Harmony at page 88 of that volume, of the application volume. That is aged 18 years and a resident of Membe, Maziba Parish, Mpiji Town Council, Mpiji District. He attaches a letter from the chairperson of Membe LC1 introducing him as a resident there, but he's also a student at Chadondo Senior Secondary School, Matuka. That is the last paragraph in that letter I wrote. And he attaches a school ID from Chadondo Secondary School, which is annexed B at page 93. My Lord, he also enumerates the events leading to his beating with sticks by men in military uniform, ordered to carry lifeless body of a colleague, and then detained for 4 days at Kivumbi up to the time he was arraigned before the Chief Magistrate Court in Utramba. He states that he has good antecedents with no criminal record and is law-abiding. And once released, he undertakes to present himself. My Lord, I have the same submission with respect to the affidavit of Ibuka John Mary, which is the generic one, where he states among others that this 18-year-old will interfere with the witnesses that he is not a law-abiding citizen and that he is a flight risk. My Lord, this young applicant undertakes to present himself as and when required, in addition to the substantial sureties that have been mentioned in paragraph 23 of his affidavit, who include his biological father, Mr. Mustafa Lubega Jambalangu, biological mother, Mukantangala Harriet, and the Muchibi Safina, whose name numbers are mentioned, as well as documents presented. He also presents a letter at page 94 to 95 from Chadondo Secondary School, signed by his head teacher, Ismail Waligo, confirming that the applicant is a young student there, and that he's missing critical instructional time at a very crucial stage of his academic journey. That's, my Lord, the last paragraph at page 94. And the head teacher also in his letter undertakes at page 95, second last paragraph, that they will ensure his attendance or abiding by the conditions set by court. My Lord, the next witness, the next applicant, my Lord, is Kasozi Kiza Fahad, sorry. Kasozi Kiza Fahad, whose affidavit appears at page 112 of that volume. The history, my Lord, is the same as I've enumerated with other applicants. But this particular witness states in paragraph 2 that he is a student at 10, the secondary school. In Annex B to his affidavit, and a resident of Katale, Busawula, in Chengera Town Council, introduced by a letter of LC1 Chairman Lule Samuel, dated 31st of March 2026, where he's also confirmed and referred to as a student with the student ID number 1454. And the national and the school ID from Chitende Secondary School at page 117. My Lord, his residence is further attested to by the state's own charge sheet, appearing at pages 118 to 123, and the second charge sheet now of terrorism at page 124 to 127. The sureties, Nabukera Anisha, is also introduced by a letter, there's one from the same zone, and she has a national ID. And Fatuma Nakanwaji, introduced by both later at page 130, and the national ID at page 129. Nagadia Kate, introduced by letter at page 132, and national ID at page 131. He equally states that he has no criminal record and has substantial defense against the charge of terrorism. With that, my Lord, I will proceed to the next, number 7, Kayanja Kelvin, whose affidavit appears at page 133. My Lord, Kayanja states in paragraph 1 that he is 21 years old and a resident of Senge LC1, Naruvule Parish in Wachiso Sub-County and Wachiso District. And the same is attested to by a letter from the chairman LC1 at page 137. My Lord, I'm talking about Kayanja Kelvin. That is applicant number 7. My Lord, Kayanja is a senior 6 student at Howard Secondary School and attaches a copy of his school ID at page 138. I did say, my Lord, that the introduction letter appears at page 137 of the LC1. And that he also undertakes to appear as and when directed by court. That is in paragraph 22 of his affidavit, with substantial sureties enumerated in paragraph 21, and whose documents, my Lord, appear pages 150 for Muyanja Tony, LC1 later, and then the national ID at page 151. Luja Derek Dale, LC1 appearing, LC1 later appearing at page 152, and the national ID at 153. States that he has no criminal record and is a law-abiding citizen. My Lord, with your permission, I will proceed to number 8, Sesanga Tribe at page 154. Sesanga Tribe, my Lord, states in paragraph 1 that he's a male adult aged 39 years, a resident of Abbas Zone, Ruafu Parish in Machindi. That is Machindi division of Kampala City. He has not submitted documents. My Lord, with your permission, I will defer this and revert later. And with your permission, yes, my Lord. My Lord,
showing that he was either agent or whatever of the
yeah. He only says he's a self-employed taxi driver to Machindi Barracks.
Yes.
Yes.
But at least there should be LC that.
I agree, my Lord. I'll revert to it later. Sewanyana.
Just a moment, just hold on.
My Lord Sawanyana suffers the same fate, and I will still revert. For now, I will proceed with your permission to the next being Mwanguzi Brian. My Lord, Mwanguzi, his affidavit appears at page 182. My Lord, thank you. My Lord, the next is Mwanguzi Brian. At page 183, states by affidavit that he is aged 28 years and a resident of Naruvule Parish, with a letter, my Lord, appearing at page 187 from LC 1. 2, that he's the sales manager at Pompex Energy Limited fuel station at Naruvule. And that on 13th January 2026, I retire, a friend interested him in working as an agent of the Honorable Kivumbi, who was contesting for the position of Member of Parliament. And he attaches also a copy of the appointment letter. Yes, about at page 189. He has a national ID appearing at page 188. And that after all the horrendous events of that day, he states that 1, he has a fixed place of abode within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, as enumerated earlier, has substantial sureties to wit Namurwana Masula, secondly Joel, both of whose NIN numbers are mentioned in there in paragraph 23, and whose documents, my Lord, appear at pages 200 to 202, being LC1 introduction letters and national IDs for both of them. He undertakes, my Lord, present himself as and when required in accordance with the bail conditions that you may be pleased to set, and will not abscond. Says he has a family whose livelihood is dependent on him. He also states that he had a motor accident in 2024 and is still not nursing with dislocated shoulder as a result of the said accident, which has been exacerbated by the prison conditions, although he's not.
Report.
True, he mentions that, but my Lord, he is not proceeding on medical grounds.
No.
He's not, my Lord. So, my Lord, he equally undertakes to appear as and when directed. The next, my Lord, number
The
13.
relationship between him and his sureties is not mentioned.
Yeah, we had, my Lord, intended to enumerate that during the presentation of sureties, if you have it.
It's always good to sit there.
My lord,
We waste a lot of time.
we take the guide.
Real application. Talking things.
My lord, we undertake.
Have you got to breakfast?
Yes, my lord.
Shall we come in here for a few minutes?
I agree.
I think in the near future.
It's our undertaking, my lord.
Go ahead.
Thank you. My lord, the next is Walakira Nicholas at page 204. And this is Walakira Joseph at applicant number 30, who states that he's aged 35 years and a resident of Naruvle Parish. Oh, sorry, my lord. Oh, yes, he's 11, my lord. So it's number 11. Walakira Nicholas, my lord, is a resident of Naruvle LC1, Wachiso Sub-County in Wachiso District. His appointment letter as an agent is at page 209. His national ID appears at page 220. And his LC1 later at 221. His sureties, my lord, that he refers to in paragraph 22, namely the biological father, Walakira Robert, and the biological mother, Nancy Deborah, have their document. Yes, my lord.
What kind of father?
An adopting father.
Is he a father?
They call him a father.
Maybe you are thinking about DNA problem. But the father is a father.
My lord, even a stepfather.
The mother is a mother.
That's true.
This step, biological is same in Uganda. Where people insist my biological brother. Because there is a cousin who is also called cousin brother.
Sometimes cousins are called brothers.
They are called brothers in the African tradition.
True.
That is why people say cousin brother or cousin sister. It's funny.
It is my lord. My lord, he presents his parents. Nancy Deborah's national ID appears at page 222 and her letter of introduction at page 223. That is the mother to the applicant. My lord, he undertakes to appear as and when directed. He is also stating to be a law-abiding citizen without any previous criminal record, in a substantial defense against the charge. He states that the date for his trial is not set and therefore not known. And also prays therefore to be released on bail. My lord, number 12 is Sekabo Musa at page 222. Who states that he's a male adult aged 32 years and a resident of Wakaliga, Rubaga Parish in Rubaga Division. He has a national ID appearing at page 222 and an LC1 introduction letter at page 229. Sekabo Musa. My Lord, he states that he has good antecedents with no criminal record and a law-abiding citizen. He attaches a copy of his agent's appointment letter at page 230. The information already, if I could take some note.
Is this an LC2? This is not an LC1.
I'm grateful.
That is your human right. Why would I make an order for that?
I know we have been trained that for enjoyment of rights.
Yes.
Yeah, in Uganda, you must always seek permission.
Absolutely, you must pamper the big pass. It shouldn't be like that. Someone told me that there used to be some codes in the village where if you don't come in shoes and you wear slippers, you must remove them at the door. I also heard.
I missed those, my lord. My lord, the appointment letter is at page 230. And he attaches the documents of his sureties referred to in paragraph 18. Again, we have the same biological father, my lord.
This person is also from Wakaliga zone.
It states, my lord, that yes, he's from Wakaliga. My lord, for the sureties referred to in paragraph 10, it states that, not 10, my lord, sorry. Paragraph 18, it refers to them as biological father Chironde Yahaya and biological mother Nabakoza Ami, whose documents appear at pages 241, which Chironde Yahaya's national ID, 242 for the LC1 introduction letter, and for the mother at page 243 to 244 for the national ID and introduction letter of LC respectively. My lord, that is Navakoza. Also presents Mastura Nabichu, whose national ID appears at 245, and LC later at 246. So he states that he undertakes to abide by bail conditions set by court no criminal record, and that the hearing date for his case is not set and known. My lord, the next applicant is Wachikatu Joseph, number 13, whose affidavit appears at page 247. He states to be 24 years old, a resident of Chikandwa, LC1 in Lunguja Parish. Paragraph 1, my lord, with the LC1 later appearing at page 251. That is a student at Makerere University pursuing a bachelor's degree in adult and community education. And a copy of his ID is attached at page 252. His appointment letter as agent appears at page 253. My lord, he states that he has substantial sureties in paragraph 21. And the sureties include Mpaji Charles, and Muhammad Kivumbi. Mpaji's national ID appears at page 264, and LC1 introduction letter at page 265. While Kivumbi's national ID appears at page 266, and LC1 later at page 267. He also presents Mr. Chiwanuka Gerard, whose national ID copy appears at page 268, and letter of introduction at 269. Is not biological father. He's not stated to be.
I think he has presented biological father.
Oh, sorry, I wrote.
Mr. Mpaji Charles.
Mpaji Charles is the biological father. Yes. No biological mother.
And another person called Muhammad.
Muhammad Kivumbi.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And 3 sureties and Chiwanuka Gerard. My lord, the next person is Mubiru Rahim, as number 14, who states that he is age 20 and a resident of Chibuye 1, Kavule Parish, in Chibuye 2 Ward, Kavule Village, Kibuye 2 Ward, Machindi Division, with an LC1 introduction letter at page 274, and his ID for student ID number. For his student ID is also presented for Bunjako Island Vocational High School at page 275. My Lord, the same person indicates that he has good antecedents and no criminal record. In page 17, and it presents two substantial sureties, including his biological mother, Nabisubi Zaitun, and Mirembe Prosi. Mirembe Prosi. With introduction, Mirembe Prosi. He states to be his auntie, paternal auntie, my Lord. He states that is his paternal auntie. Nabisubi Zaituni's LC later appears at 286. With the national ID at 287. While Mirembe's ID appears at 288 and LC later at 289. My Lord, he also in paragraph 19 undertakes to present himself as and when directed and required. My Lord, number 15 is Donovan Sentongo, age 21. He states that he Serunjoji HN, my Lord. The name is written in this tab. My Lord, he, in paragraph 18, presents.
Some of the letters you have presented are not addressed to you. This particular letter is addressed to the Chief Magistrate of Zambia.
Unfortunately, my Lord, I may invite you to take.
And I'm not sitting in Zambia.
Neither are you a Chief Magistrate, my Lord.
Well, at least that one, you can forgive the common person. They don't know the facts. But they have at least looked at the High Court. Anyway, we'll proceed.
Thank you, my Lord. My Lord, in paragraph 18, he presents his sureties as his biological mother, Mukasi Annette, and Miss Nansha Lydia, who is a paternal auntie, together with Chizito Jimmy as his sureties.
No ID?
My Lord, they have IDs.
No, I'm talking about the applicant.
No ID, my lord. It does not have.
That's nice. Why does it do have a national ID?
Says he applied but has not, they have not issued. They had not issued it by the time.
But they give numbers, don't they? Yeah, people have numbers.
If you, sorry, they do.
Because I remember students who applied got in numbers.
He could not access it, the number, but he has it at home. The circumstances of the arrest would not give room for that, for tracing numbers. With your permission, my lord, for the sureties, Mukasi's My Lord Mukasi's national ID appears at page 306. And her letter of introduction at page 309. Then Miss Nancha Lydia's national ID at page 307. And her LC letter from Wafu Kizungu Zone at page 310. While Kizito Jimmy's LC1 letter appears at page 311. His elder brother. With your permission, my lord, the next is Namaganda Madina. Namaganda Madina's affidavit appears at page 312. My lord, she states that she's a female adult, aged 21, and a resident of Chitambuza zone in Kanyanya, where she stays with, she states, biological mother, Nabanja Afua. My Lord, she attaches only the national ID of her biological mother and letter of introduction from the Vice Chairperson of the LC1. This, my Lord. For her case, she only presents her school ID of Samson Memorial High School.
She doesn't have a national ID.
Or they received the research. And she have it here. Oh, unfortunately, the mother, my Lord, subsequent to the guidance by the head, the mother is waiting for another room. At some point. My Lord, Namaganda is a student in Senior 6. As per the school ID at page 331. In the mother's documentation, Nabanja Afwa's LC1 letter of introduction appears at 328. While the national ID for the mother appears at 318. 316, my Lord. Sorry, it is 316 for the national ID and 317 for the letter of introduction, my Lord. My Lord, whereas the applicant had intimated the intention in paragraph 18 to present Lutaya Shakira as the second surety, later Shakira traveled and is not able to be present. We would seek your permission to substitute Shakira. Those documents appear at pages 229 to 330, with a new surety by the names of Nasiwa Mary, was introduced by an LC1 letter from Katoke A. LC1.
I don't have those particulars.
True, my Lord, I'm seeking your permission so we could substitute and submit the documents, which I have with me. My Lord, the letter of introduction is here. This time, this one was smarter because it's closer to Kampala and wrote to the High Court of Uganda at ICD1.
Yes, and I've noticed that some of the letters are probably what were planned to be used in the magistrate's court.
No, that was not the plan, but my
Because
Lord,
the dates are so far away.
no, my Lord, the process of
Probably January.
gathering documents started way back, and those ordinary people.
The more recent letters are directed to this court. The registrar of the High Court.
My Lord,
Some of these letters
We undertake, my lord, to do better by advising them on the proper procedures. My lord, Naswa Mary is equally introduced by her national ID. With your permission, to present her. And my lord, we shall present the origin of the national ID, but the letter is presented in the original. As we bring the churches. My lord, the applicant. Thank you, my lord. My lord, the applicant undertakes on her own to appear as directed, but in paragraph 19.6 that you be pleased to allow her to be released on bail so as to continue with her education, being in her senior 6 vacation. And seeking to join only if she's released on bail. She has no previous record of crime. And undertakes to present herself for trial and not abscond. My lord, the next applicant, number 17, is Nachibuka Hanifa. Who is a female adult aged 24 and a resident of Chitambuza in Kanyanya Parish. Attaches a copy of her national ID at page 336 and an LC1 introduction letter at page 337. She states that one, she is employed as a bursar, a school bursar at Highlands High School, where she sat for her UCE in 2018, and attaches a copy of the letter from the school head teacher at page 348. She also states, my lord, that she's a single mother of a 3-year-old child, female child, to wit Mwanguzi Amina, that is in paragraph 18, whose welfare is entirely dependent on her. She presents two.
Where's the child?
Sorry.
Where's the child?
Not currently with the applicant's mother. My Lord, she presents two substantial sureties to which Namagera Nur Centum, and Kizito Tuaha, whose documents appear at page 249 is Namagera 249 Namagera's national ID, and letter of introduction from Chitambu's at page 350, while Kizito Twa has national ID and the letter of introduction appear at 251 and 252 respectively. My Lord, she states that she has no criminal record and has good antecedents and respects the process and undertakes to abide by bail conditions as may be said. Fiona Nachibuka, Hanifa Nachibuka's national ID, my Lord, appears at 333, together with LC letter at 337.
What is the letter by the school?
The letter by the school, my Lord, appears at yes, my Lord. Thank you. The next applicant, my Lord, is Kivumbi Jackson, who is applicant number 18, whose affidavit appears at page 353. This particular applicant, my Lord, is aged 30, a resident of Undeje, and a special hire driver at Wasafi Market in downtown Kampala. While he has not presented national letter of introduction, he has presented two sureties. He has presented two sureties under paragraph 20, who include his biological sister, Chakwaile Maureen, and Weguro Davis, whose documents appear at pages 368 for Chakwaile Maureen's introduction letter, and and page 267 for her national ID, while Mr. Davis Weguro's national ID appears at page 269 and 270 for his LC introduction letter.
This person has no ID.
It says it was retained at the police. My lord, he makes a personal undertaking. He states in paragraph 19 that he is a law-abiding citizen with no criminal record, and makes a personal undertaking in paragraph 22 to appear and face his trial in addition to his sureties ensuring his attendance.
What is the relationship with the Guru Davis and brother? Why doesn't he have an introduction from this chairperson?
Well, unfortunately, my lord, the people who would ordinarily answer to that are people who are down because he has been incarcerated since. I think we shall interrogate that. My lord, but the next is Valibuza Peter, who is number 19. Peter Valibuza, my lord, states that he is age 41. Peter, at page 371 to 72, my lord. That's where I'm drawing it from. That is age 41. And my lord, that is the tax conductor at Kivumbi grounds, Kabasanda stage, in Kivumbi Town Council, Butambala district. The states that
This person has not even presented to you.
Yes, my lord. I am receiving some else documents referring to him from Taka in Tambala for this service, for the sureties, my lord. For the sureties. But originally, they are not presented sureties to us.
There is no LC1 letter, no treaty, and to put the letters, they were not there for purpose of execution. there's no surety there.
That's true, my lord. I have only received some letters in relation to sureties this morning.
If you jump that over, you did to the previous one.
I will do that, man. And with your guidance, proceed to Mochibi Yusufu Kwamira at page 385. This is number 20. Yes, my lord, Michibi states in paragraph 1 that is aged 49 years and a resident of Mitwetwe Parish, Chivivi Sub-County in Rutambala. Yes, I have just received, my lord, his introduction letter from LC, signed by Mr. NUP M. Abdallah.
There's a letter here that was attached to that. Is that another one?
I have my documents.
This is Muchiri. This is there is an attached to the national ID and letters of introduction. Page 389.
Oh, 389, my lord, yes, yes, I have this.
Although, I'm not seeing the national ID.
Yeah, sorry, my lord, my documents were mixed up. I only have the letter from the chief. My lord, he informs me that the sureties have his national ID. They're down, and I don't have his letter of introduction from the Mitwetwe Parish, as you guided by him. And we undertake to present his national ID. My lord, he says he's pleased that he's a taxi driver who was only coming back from work and got arrested at Chivivi, where he was detained for 4 days. Paragraph 9, that he was beaten by men with sticks, asking why he was walking at night, yet the public had been warned not to move at night after voting. My lord, he states that he has no previous record of any criminal doing and has a strong defense charge of terrorism. That is page 20. And has a fixed place of abode and will not have scorn. In paragraph 22, that he is a single father of 12 children whose livelihood is dependent on him as the breadwinner. I wrote that paragraph 22. And that he has substantial sureties, namely Tegusweke Aksa Wamira, who is states to be his biological brother, Mr. Mutiaba Ibrahim, also his brother. And that they are willing to stand surety. My Lord, Mr. Tegusweke's national ID appears at page 400. While his letter of introduction appears at page 401. While Mutiaba's national ID appears at page 402, and letter of introduction at page 403. My Lord, Mr. Muchibi undertakes to appear and not to abscond under paragraph 25. And with that, my Lord, I move to Akankwasa Ivan. As number 21. My Lord, Akankwasa states that he's aged 18 and a resident of Simba, Kivumbi Parish, in Gombe Sub-County, Butamba. This one was not an agent, but somebody who was only walking back home and went to check on his friend at Kivumbi. The friend is Muhumuza Jackson, from where he was arrested by men in military uniform, asking what he was doing at a fuel station. He was arrested, and the rest of the story of how he ended up in court, my Lord, appears at paragraphs 4 to paragraph 10. My Lord, he says, is a law-abiding citizen who respects the rule of law with good antecedents and has never been convicted. Presents two substantial sureties. My Lord, whereas, my Lord, at the time of drafting, he had presented Mr. Sejemba Mohammed. He now seeks your permission to substitute Sejemba, who got an accident and is not able to come to court, with Maureen Nabaka, who is her friend and is a resident of Gombe LC1. Sorry, my Lord, Maureen is already there.
Maureen Nabaka,
Yes, at page 418
yeah.
is her nationality. And 419,
Substitute with who?
so we are substituting Sejemba with Sewan Kambo Saddam Hussein, who's later, my Lord, of LC and national ID. We seek your permission to present. Mr. Sewan Kambo is introduced by letter of LC1 from Kivumbi Local Council, Bamalanza Cell. As Kaduna B. Abdallah Mugambe. My Lord, the name is Sem Mambo, not Sewan Kambo. I don't know. That is the name in his ID and the letter of introduction. My Lord, he undertakes to honor the terms of his bail if granted.
What is the relationship between the Africa
My Lord, he says,
and Maureen Nabaka as well as Sema?
he says they are his friends, my Lord. Next surety, my Lord, is Yusuf Ramadan Chiwanuka, is number 22. Sorry, next applicant. Sorry, my Lord. My Lord, Ramadan Chiwanuka's affidavit appears at page 422 of this volume. And he states that he's age 21. He's a resident of Masajja SL, Namasuba Ward, and that is Masajja. That is Namasuba Ward, Masajja, Municipal Division. He has a letter of introduction appearing at 2426. From the same village. And
Why does he call him a teenager?
sorry, my Lord.
Because he wants to say that he's a teenager.
Yes, my Lord. I think it draws it from the age of 21. That is his interpretation, my Lord.
And I see this letter.
Yes, my Lord.
He's not introducing, he's introducing his parents as a resident of the. He
Yeah.
has not mentioned anything about
My Lord, he says,
the applicant being a resident of that city.
yeah, my Lord, he says, I take this opportunity to introduce you this above named son,
Yes.
Mr. Elias of Birunji, and Miss Nabirumbi Sauda, our permanent residents in Zindi. one out of sub-zones along the Savannah border. To my lord, the strict interpretation is yes.
It's just there's nothing strict there. My common sense is telling me he has not introduced the applicant. But it seems to have very high regard to the federal.
True, my lord. And
although he recommends him, but he does not say where he resides.
yeah, it is true, my lord. He only knows him through the parents.
That's one of them.
That's true, my lord. And the applicant, my lord, the applicant was arrested at the first applicant's home. And he states that he's a law-abiding citizen who respects the rule of law, with good antecedents and no criminal record, with a substantial defense to the claim. In paragraph 16, he presents Mr. Birungi.
Does not have a national ID.
Yeah, but John applied and has not received one. Introduces his substantial sureties as Birungi Zamzam and Musigu Ziswahili. And my lord, Zamzam is his sister. And Mr. Birungi is quote-unquote cousin brother.
I thought it's Musingi.
No, I have
Oh,
Musigu is my lord. I have Musigu is it says Musigu is Swahili. Birungi is Zamzam. Yes, Birungi is the lady. Swahili. Says it's a cousin brother. Yeah. In the ordinary Uganda sense, it is your brother.
who are related to the entire clan.
That's their relationship.
That's the African way. But the clans are not together. The clan members don't live in one place,
No, they don't.
like where I come from. So it is really easy to be related. So the big clans that are here, some people are living in Fiji, other people live in India, but they belong to the same. So establishing the lineage is a very long story.
It's not a difficult one, my lord. This,
I see from the introduction. You have to say the other ones died living, dying. You know?
that's true.
But if I started to establish from where I come from, that lineage, it would be easy because we are neighbors.
I don't know, my lord.
More or less, always. It would be funny to have a single person of them, certain clan living here alone. You would also be having big brothers. But anyway, I've learned this living in Uganda, but it still amazes me.
Well, my lord, it's the way of life. Yeah. Thank you, my lord.
The city came to you and disorganized.
It actually did, but disorganized just one aspect of life.
That one.
The rest we are happy.
The good thing you have strict the rules, I told you. You can't marry from like you can't. That is true. But if it was my plans, people scattered like that, the marriages would have happened.
You know, here the names would tell and would make it difficult for people to marry without knowing. Because by name you are able to tell us your family. And incidentally they have the same root, the same great-great-grandfather whose children metamorphosed into different subdivisions, and we are able to identify themselves. My lord,
I
that's
give
it.
you 20 years as you continue to identify each other.
My lord, we receive them with grace. That said, my lord, Musikus is a cousin brother, and Musikus now is not a Ghana.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, because could be through the mothers,
To the other side.
could be through mother, auntie.
But there's a lot of information.
Yes. My lord, the applicant undertakes to present himself for trial in addition to the undertaking of his sureties. My lord, the last one is Owori Brian. Owori Brian says that he's 32 years. My lord, Owori Brian is aged 32 years. This affidavit appears at page 441. And is a resident of Chikajo LC1 in Weyogere Division. He is introduced by a letter of LC1 chairman dated 12 April 2026 at page 445. And his letter of appointment as agent appears at page 446. My lord, the applicant states among others that he was appointed as an agent and exercised those duties. He went to sleep over at the first applicant's home, and the rest of the events have been enumerated by other applicants have been reproduced in his affidavit up to paragraph 11. And then the arraignment and subsequent appearances in court are stated up to paragraph 17. In 19 he says
Why the relationship that he has with the surety.
Oh my lord,
That I mentioned.
the sureties that are mentioned in paragraph 21 substantial sureties Ndakile Justin, Nancha Justin,
is the sister, but she follows. He follows. So that is his elder sister. And sorry. And so is Kaira Geoffrey, being his brother, big brother.
Which planet is yours?
Oh, not brother. Brother-in-law. Okay.
Kaira is brother-in-law.
His brother-in-law.
What about Nancy? Why is she in Uganda? And you are either from Tororo, Kenya.
The same mother.
The same mother, different father. Possible.
Lakini Mariam is the mother-in-law.
Yes, that's one.
Lakini Mariam is the mother-in-law. Kaira Geoffrey is the brother-in-law.
Forgive me for expecting the should be called Okelo or Nyadoi, something.
My lord, he's only true Ugandan.
It is.
Thank you, my lord, these documents appear in the case of Nancha Justine at page 457 for the national ID.
It doesn't seem to have a national ID.
That it got lost and he was in the process of asking for replacement by the time it was lost. And the application file, a copy of which they show it is now with them. Kaira Geoffrey's national ID appears at page 459. While the later for Kaira appears at page 460. My lord, this one is addressed to the registrar of the High Court in Uganda at UPD. It has so many words, that's why I was taking around to find the name. That says thank you for the good job you're doing.
Yes. That is just a formal statement.
Yes. But Kaira is down there.
It's a formal plea.
Yes. Well, I would like to peacefully request you to help Mr. Kaira Godfrey on the issue he has applied to your office, because he's a true resident of Wiwanide of C1. My lord, Ndagire Mariam's documents, the national ID appears at page 461, while the LC1 later appears at page 462.
You wanted to come back to the other answer.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a good point to record.
Yeah, my lord. Applicant number 8.
I am going to have a health break.
Most of
It is wrong to be sitting like this for a long time. You are lucky that you are standing.
I was actually feeling, my lord, the mission.
You are also feeling uncomfortable. but it's healthier to stand than to sit.
That's true, my lord. Yes, we shall come
We
back.
shall come back.
As we make it.
I think I'll get to give myself the whole 1 hour.
Most of us.
Okay? So let's return here at this is now 2:26. So we shall be here at 3:20.
Most of us.
Not exactly 1 hour.
Sinze muntu Mukama Katonda lwaki wampa obungira bukono Okay, bana tugenda umulamu tugenda kuddaye. Yeah, we are going to back after an hour. So munzikirize nsoke mbawumuzeemu ngenda kukomawo.
Simanyi
TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku sereebuwo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba? Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunnoka ogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo? Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku sereebuwo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba? Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunnoka ogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo? Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku sereebuwo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba? Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunnoka ogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo? Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku sereebuwo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba? Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunnoka ogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo? Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku sereebuwo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba? Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunnoka ogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo? Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku sereebuwo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunno kwogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo. Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku serebu wo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunno kwogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo. Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku serebu wo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunno kwogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo. Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku serebu wo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunno kwogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo. Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku serebu wo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunno kwogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo. Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku serebu wo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu entertainment industry mu nsi yonna, okutwaliza awamu, okunno kwogatta n'amawulire agafa mu sekita ez'enjawulo. Tugoberere ku YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ne TikTok. Mega Promotions TV. Oyagala okumanya ebifa mu nsi nga bw'etambula, biki ebifa ku serebu wo, ebisanyusa wamu n'ebikuzimba. Oyagala okumanya ebifa.
Of his ID is attached at page 252. His appointment letter as agent appears at page 253. My lord, he states that he has substantial sureties in paragraph 21. And the sureties include Mbaji Charles, and Muhammad Kivumbi. Mbaji's national ID appears at page 264, and LC1 introduction letter at page 265. While Kivumbi's national ID appears at page 266, and LC1 later at page 267. He also presents Mr. Chiwanuka Gerard, whose national ID copy appears at page 268.
and letter of introduction at 269. Is not biological father, but it's not stated to be.
I think he has presented his biological father.
Oh, sorry, I wrote.
Mr. Ampadi Charles.
Ampadi Charles is the biological father. Yes. No biological mother.
And another person called Muhammad.
Muhammad Kivumbi. Yes, my lord. And 3 sureties and 1 Kajira. My lord, the next person is Mubiru Rahim at number 14, who states that his age 20 and the resident of Chibuye 1, Kavule Parish, in Chibuye 2 Ward, Kavule Village, Chibuye 2 Ward, Machindi Division. With an LC1 introduction letter to page 274, and his ID for student ID number, or for his student ID is also presented for Bunjako Island Vocational High School at page 275. My lord, the same person indicates that he has good antecedents and no criminal record. In page 17, and it presents 2 substantial sureties, including his biological mother, Nabisubi Zaitun, and Mirembe Prosi. Mirembe Prosi. With introduction. Mirembe Prosi. He states to be his auntie, paternal auntie. He states that is his paternal auntie. Nabisubi Zaituni's LC later appears at 286. With the national ID at 287. While Mirembe's ID appears at 288 and LC later at 289. My lord, he also in paragraph 19 undertakes to present himself as and when directed and required. Ballot number 15 is Donovan Sentongo, age 21, a resident of Ruvuma Zone 2 in Machindi Parish, Machindi Division. This is confirmed by Annexure A, which is the introduction letter from the same zone, dated 28th March 2026. Appointment letters rated at page 2
95. It states that he Serunjoji HN, my lord. The name is written in this tab. My lord, he, in paragraph 18, presents.
Some of the letters you have presented are not addressed to you. This particular letter is addressed to the chief magistrate.
You, unfortunately, my lord, I may invite you to take.
And I'm not seeking I need to.
Neither are you a chief magistrate, my lord.
Well, at least that one, you can forgive the common person. They don't know the facts. But you shall at least do it to the right person. Anyway, proceed.
Thank you, my lord. In paragraph 18, he presents his sureties as his biological mother, Mukasi Annette, and Miss Nansha Lydia.
Yes, Mega Promotions TV mwebale kubanga ate obudde buno mutulaba ensonga bwe zitambula mu kooti neewumuddemu leero obudde buno egenda kubanga ekomawo ensonga nga bwe zitambula. Ajjukira nti omukulu Muwanga Kivumbi yakwatibwa mu January wa 2026 guno gwennyini omwaka. Kati nno olunaku olwaleero aleeteddwa mu kooti ewozesa bakalintalo bakalintalo mu Kampala okulira okusaba kw'okweyimirira avunaanirwa emisango egy'obutujju oluvannyuma lw'abantu musanvu okufiira ewuwe. Naye kati kino kijjukirwa nti bamukwatanga ennaku z'omwezi 15 January mu kalulu akabona abantu abo bwe bafiirayo ewuwe. Mukulu Muwanga Kivumbi, President wa National Unity Platform owa Buganda oba Central Region, okubanga ensonga bwezito bwe ziri kyokka abakuba abatta abantu ku saidi ye kitwagala okugezaako tebamanyikiddwa oba baali b'amagye oba baali bab'eddala nga bwe bagamba tetumanyi baani abatta, naye nga waneeno nno ali mu kusaba kweyimirirwa. Ensonga bwezityo bwe zitambula ebyo nno byaliwo wali eri Gomba, Butambala Gomba, onookwonona emmotoka za gavumenti, byonna egyo gy'emisango egy'omuvunaanibwa abantu abafiira ewuwe abaali bawerera ddala 7 bo baaziikibwa, naye poliisi tevangayo na kunoonyereza abantu abo engeri gye baafaamu, wabula ye bamuvunaana abantu okufiira ewuwe, n'ate era abantu abo tebabalaga. Kati n'ebyo nga bikyali awo, okusinziira embeera nga bweri, tulaba wano waliwo ka vidiyo akali mu kusaculating nga katambula ku mikutu emitimbagano. Omwana ejjo abamutaasizza, omwana yataasizza nnyina ekawala awo mu bitundu by'ekawala greda we zibadde zisenda, nga zisenda amayumba. Maama abadde ayagala kugwa mu mmotoka, waakiri zimutomere yaveewo ku nsi. Sofa embeera bwetyo bweyimiridde, bannansi tebalina bwogerero, abandi badde nga abayinamu ku amaanyi matono. So embeera yo etambulira ddala bwetyo mu maaso. Tulabyeko nawali ow'omukulu Paulo Kafeero, bamaze okuba nga bamuziikuulayo okwongera okujja okumuggyako endagabutonde. Endagabutonde abaana bali awo ebyobugagga bifuuse ebyobugagga, ensonga ezitambula mu ggwanga. Naye nga obudde buno tuli butambala ku kkooti tulabe omusango gw'omukulu oba okuwulira okweyimirirwa kwe kugenda kubeera kutya. Tugenda kuba nga tubawa updates nnyingi nnyo okusinziira ensonga nga bwe tuziraba naffe era nga bwe tuziwulira. Olunaku olwaleero Mega Promotion TV tukyaliwo nnyo okuba nga tubaweereza tulabe embeera nga bweyimiridde. Tugamba gwe tovaako tusooke tuwuliremuko ensonga zino nga tutambuza obulamu.
His elder brother. With your permission, my lord, the next is Namaganda Madina. Namaganda Madina's affidavit appears at page 312. My lord, she states that she is a female adult aged 21 and a resident of Chitambuza zone in Kanyanya, where she stays with, she states, biological mother, Nabanja Afua. My lord, she attaches only the national ID of her biological mother and a letter of introduction from the vice chairperson of the LC1. This, my lord, for her case, she only presents her school ID of Samson Memorial High School.
She doesn't have a national ID.
Unfortunately, the mother, my lord, subsequent to the guidance by the head, the mother is waiting for another move. My lord, Namaganda is a student in Senior 6. As per the school ID at page 331. And the mother's documentation, Nabanja Afua's LC1 letter of introduction appears at 328. While the national ID for the mother appears at 318. 316, my lord. Sorry, it is 316 for the national ID and 317 for the letter of introduction, my lord. My Lord, whereas the applicant had intimated the intention in paragraph 18 to present Lutaya Shakira as the second surety, later Shakira covered and is not able to be present. We would seek your permission to substitute Shakira. Those documents appear at pages 229 to 330 with a new surety by the names of Nasiwa Mary, was introduced by an LC1 letter from Katoke A. LC1.
I don't have this particular one.
To my Lord, I'm seeking your permission so we could substitute and submit the documents, which I have with me. My Lord, the letter of introduction is here. This time, this one was smarter because it's close to Kampala and brought to the High Court of Uganda at ICD 1.
Yes, I've noticed that some of the letters are probably were planned to be used in the magistrate's court.
No, that was not the plan, but my
Because
Lord,
the dates are so far away.
no, my Lord, the process of
Probably January.
gathering documents started way back, and those ordinary people.
The more recent letters are directed to this court. The register of the High.
My Lord,
Some
we
of these letters which are addressed to the
undertake, my Lord, to do better by advising them on the proper blessing. My Lord, Nasiwa Mary is equally introduced by her national ID. With your permission to present her. And my Lord, we shall present the origin of the national ID, but the letter is presented in the original. As we bring the churches. My Lord, the applicant, thank you, my Lord. My Lord, the applicant undertakes on her own to appear as directed, but in paragraph 19.6 that you be pleased to allow her to be released on bail so as to continue with her education, being in her senior 6 vacation. And seeking to join her institution. Only if she's released on bail. She has no previous record of crime, and undertakes to present herself for trial and not abscond. My Lord, the next applicant, number 17, is Nachibuka Hanifa. Who is a female adult aged 24 and a resident of Chitambuza in Kanyanya Parish. She attaches a copy of her national ID at page 336. And let's see one introduction later at page 337. It states that one, she's employed as a bursar, a school bursar at Highlands High School, where she sat for her UCE in 2018, and attaches a copy of the letter from the school head teacher, marked as our next child. At page 348. She also states, my lord, that she's a single mother of a 3-year-old child, female child, with Mwanguzi Amina, that is in paragraph 18, whose welfare is entirely dependent on her. She presents two. Sorry. Now currently with the applicant's mother. My lord, she presents two substantial sureties with Namagera Nur Centum, and Kizito Tuaha, whose documents appear at page 249 is Namagera's 249 Namagera's national ID, and letter of introduction from Chitambu at page 350, while Kizito Tua has national ID and the letter of introduction appear at 251 and 252 respectively. My lord, she states that she has no criminal record and has good antecedents, and respects the process of court, and undertakes to abide by bail conditions as may be said. Jonah Nachibuka, Hanifa Nachibuka's national ID, my lord, appears at 333, together with the LC letter at 337. The letter at the school, my lord, appears at this, my lord. The next applicant, my lord, is Kivumbi Jack. Jackson, who is applicant number 18, whose affidavit appears at page 353. This particular applicant, my lord, is aged 30, a resident of Ndeje, and a special hire driver at Usafi Market in downtown Kampala. While he has not presented personal letter of introduction, he has presented two sureties. He has presented two sureties under paragraph 20, who include his biological sister, Chakwaire Maureen, and Weguro Davis, whose documents appear at pages 368 for Chakwaire Maureen's introduction letter, and page 267 for her national ID, while Mr. Davis Weguro's national ID appears at page 269 and 270 for his LC introduction letter.
This person has no ID.
He says it was retained at the police. My lord, he makes a personal undertaking. He states in paragraph 19 that he is a law-abiding citizen with no criminal record, and makes a personal undertaking in paragraph 22 to appear and face his trial in addition to his sureties ensuring his attendance.
What is the relationship with the Davis and brother?
His brother, my lord.
I already have an introduction from this local bank chairperson.
Well, unfortunately, my lord, the people who would ordinarily answer to that are people who are down because he has been incarcerated since. I think we shall interrogate that. My lord, but the next is Valibuza Peter. is number 19. Peter Banguza, my lord, states that his age 41. Peter at page 371 to 72, my lord. That's where I'm drawing it from. That is age 41. And my lord, that is a taxi conductor at Kivumbi grounds, Kabasanda stage, in Kivumbi Town Council, Tambala district. It states that I am receiving referring to him from Taka and Tambala for the service, for the sureties, my lord. For the sureties. Originally, you are not presented the sureties to us.
There's no everyone welcome. No changes. Of course, the letters were not there for both results. But there's no change to mention.
That's true, my lord. I am going to receive some letter in relation to sureties this morning.
Have you jumped that over as well? You read to the previous one?
I'll do that, my lord. And with your guidance, proceed to Mochibi Yusufu Kwamila at page 385. This is number 20. Yes, my lord, Michi states in paragraph 1 that is age 49 years and a resident of Mitwetwe Parish, Kivumbi sub-county in Rutambala. Yes, I just received, my lord, his introduction letter from LC, signed by Mr. NUP Abdullah. I have my
This is machine.
yes.
There is 389.
Oh, 389, my lord. Yes, yes, I have this.
Although not seeing the national
Yeah. Sorry, my lord. My documents. I only have the letter from the 20. My lord, he informs me that the sureties have his national ID. They're down. I don't have his letter of introduction. From the Deputy Parish. As you guide right. We undertake to present his national ID. My lord, he says he's a taxi driver who was only coming back from work and got arrested at Kivumbi, where he was detained for 4 days. Paragraph 9, that he was beaten by men with sticks, asking why he was walking at night, yet the public had been warned not to move at night after voting. My lord, he states that he has no previous record of any criminal doing and has a strong defense charge of terrorism. That is page 20. And has a fixed place of abode and will not abscond. In paragraph 22, that is a single father of 12 children whose livelihood is dependent on him as a breadwinner. I wrote that page, paragraph 22. And that he has substantial sureties, namely Tebusweke Aksam Kwamira, who is stated to be his biological brother, Mr. Mutiaba Ibrahim, also his brother. And that they are willing to stand should. My lord, Mr. Tebusweke's national ID appears at page 400. While his date of introduction appears at page 401. While Mutiaba's national ID appears at page 402, and letter of introduction at page 403. Lord Mr. Muchibi undertakes to appear and not to abscond under paragraph 25. And with that, my lord, I move to Akankwasa Ivan. As number 21. My lord, Akankwasa states that he is aged 18 and a resident of Simba, Kivumbi Parish.
in the Gombe sub-county, Butamba. This one was not an agent, but somebody who was only walking back home. He went to check on his friend at Chivivi. The friend is Muhumuza Jackson, from where he was arrested by men in military uniform, asking what he was doing at the fuel station. He was arrested. And the rest of the story, how he ended up in court, a lot appears at paragraphs 4 to paragraph 10. My Lord, he says, is a law-abiding citizen who respects the rule of law with good antecedents and has never been convicted. Presents two substantial sureties. My Lord, whereas, my Lord, at the time of drafting, you had presented Mr. Sejemba Mohammed. He now seeks your permission to substitute Sejemba, who got an accident and is not able to come to home, with Maureen Nabaka, who is her friend and is a resident of Gombe LC1. My Lord, Maureen is already there. Yes, at page 418 is her nationality. And 419. So we are substituting Sejemba with Jawan Kambo Saddam Hussein, who's later, my Lord, of LC and National ID, to seek your permission to present. Mr. Sawan Kambo is introduced by letter of LC1 from Chivivi Local Council, Bamalan's the cell. As Kaduna B. Abdallah Mugambe, well, the name is Sem Mambo, not Sawan Kambo. I don't know. That is the name in his ID and the later of introduction. My Lord, he undertakes to honor the terms of his bail if granted.
What is the relationship between the two?
My Lord, he says,
Maureen Nabaka as well as Sema.
He says they are his friends, my Lord. Next surety, my Lord, is Yusuf Ramadan Chiwanuka, number 22. Sorry, next applicant. Ramadan Chonka's affidavit appears at page 422 of that volume, and he states that he's aged 21. He's a resident of Masajja SL, Namasua Ward, that is Masajja. That is Namasua Ward, Masajja, Municipal Division. He has a rate of introduction appearing at 2426. From the same village. And
Why does he call me a teenager?
sorry, my lord.
Because he wants to say that he's a teenager.
Yes, my lord. I think it draws it from the age of 21. That is his interpretation.
As a resident,
Yeah.
does not mention anything about
My lord, he says,
the applicant being a resident of that thing.
yeah, my lord, he says, I take this opportunity to introduce you to this above named son,
Yes.
Mr. Elias Yusuf Birunji and Ms. Nabirumbi Sauda, our permanent residents in Zindi, one of our 12 zones along the Savannah Road. To my lord, the strict interpretation is yes.
It's just there's nothing strict here. My common sense is telling me he has not introduced the applicant. But he seems to have very high regard to the parent.
Through my lord, and
Although he recommends him, but he does not say where he resides.
yeah, it is true, my lord, he only knows him through the parents.
That's one hour room.
That's true, my lord. And the applicant,
But you must say that
yes, my lord. My lord, the applicant was arrested at the first applicant's home. And he states that he's a law-abiding citizen who respects the rule of law with good antecedents and no criminal record, with a substantial defense to the claim. In paragraph 16, he presents Mr. Birunji.
applicant does not have an LC, a national ID.
Yeah, don't apply. Has not received this money. He introduces his substantial sureties as Birunji Zamzam and Musibu Ziswaib. In my rotation. Zamzam is his sister. And Mr. Birunji's quote unquote cousin brother.
I thought it's Musimbi.
I have
Oh,
Musibu is my lord. I have Musibu's wife.
Says Lucinda is right. Birungi Zamzam. Yes, Birungi is the lady. Right. Says it's a cousin brother. Yeah. In your marriage, you understand your brother. That's their relationship.
That's the African way. But the clans are not together. The clan members don't live in one place.
No, they don't.
Like where I come. So it is really easy to be related. So the big clans that are here, some people are living, Gindi, other people live in India, but they belong to the same. So establishing the lineage is a very long story.
It's not a difficult one, my lord. Yes.
I see it from the introduction. You have to say the other ones died in died.
That's true.
But if I started to establish from where I come from, that lineage, it will be easy because we are neighbors.
I don't know, my lord.
More or less, it's always. It would be funny to have a single person of the certain clan living here alone. You would also be having big brothers. Or anyway, I've learned this living in Uganda, but it still amazes me.
Well, my lord, it's the way of life. Thank you, my lord.
The city came to you and disorganized.
It actually did, but disorganized just one aspect of life.
That one.
The rest we are happy.
The good thing you have rules that you can't marry from clan, you can't. That is good. But if it was my clans started like that, the marriages would have happened.
Here the names will tell and will make it difficult for people to marry without knowing. Because by name you are able to tell us your life. And especially they have the same root, the same great-great-grandfather, whose children the time of into different family, and we are able to identify ourselves. My lord,
I
that's
give
it.
you 20 years as you continue to identify each other.
My lord, we receive them with grace. That's it, my lord. Lucinda is a cousin brother, and Lucinda now is not in Ghana. Yes, because it be through the mothers,
The other side.
it be through mother, auntie.
But there's a lot of different.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, the applicant undertakes to present himself for trial in addition to the undertaking his sureties. My lord, the last one is Owori Brian. Owori Brian states that he's 32 years. My lord, Owori Brian is aged 32 years. His affidavit appears at page 441. And is a resident of Chikajo LC1 in Weyogere Division. He is introduced by a letter of LC1 chairman dated 12th April 2026 at page 445.
Then his letter of appointment as agent appears at page 446. My lord, the applicant states among others that he was appointed as an agent and exercised those duties. He went to sleep over at the first applicant's home. And the rest of the events have been enumerated by other applicants, have been reproduced in his affidavit up to paragraph 11. And then the arraignment and subsequent appearances in court as stated up to paragraph 17. In 19 he says
why the relationship that he has with the surety.
Oh, my lord, the sureties that are mentioned in paragraph 21 substantial sureties, Ndagire Justin, Nancha Justin is the sister that he follows. So that is his elder sister. And and so is Kaira Geoffrey being his brother, big brother. Oh, not brother. Brother-in-law. Okay. His brother-in-law.
What about Nancy? Why is she in Uganda? And you are either from Tororo, Kenya.
The same mother.
The same mother, different father.
Dagina Mariam is the mother-in-law.
Yes, that's
Dagina Mariam is the mother-in-law. Kaira Geoffrey is the brother-in-law.
expecting the shooting because the yellow. Yeah, no,
My lord, he is only true Ugandan.
It is.
Thank you. My lord, these documents appear in the case of Nancha Justin at page 457 for the national ID.
It doesn't seem to have a national ID.
That it got lost and he was in the process of asking for replacement by the time it was lost. And the application file copy of which the surety is having now with them. My lord, Kaira Geoffrey's national ID appears at page 459. While the letter for Kaira appears at page 460. My Lord, this one is addressed to the Registrar of the High Court in Uganda. It has so many words, that's why I was taking one of my name. I say thank you for the good job you are doing.
That is just a form of statement.
But Kaira is down there.
It's a form of leave.
Yes. Well, I would like to peacefully request you to help Mr. Kaira.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Send me a message. Si byakuba kubamba nkola. Gamba atanye okukola nga zze. akolera abantu nganze
Miscellaneous application number 13 of 2026 of the International Crimes Division. Honorable Mwanga Kivumbi Mohammed, Matovu Brohan, Bukenya Afram, Waigona Abdul Swabur, Chiveru Hafnas, Kasozi Fahad Chiza, Kayanja Kelvin, Sesanga Tribe, Sewanyana Brian, Mwanguzi Brian, Walakira Nicholas, Sekabo Musa, Wachikatu Joseph, Mubiru Rahim, Sentongo Donovan, Namaganda Madina, Nachibuka Hanifa, Bumbi Jackson, Baribuza Peter, Muchivi Yusuf, Kwamira, Akankwasa Ivan,
I don't think you should call it.
Yusuf Ramadan Chiwanoka,
Yes,
and
yes.
Award Lion versus Uganda.
Alert. For the applicants, we have only been joined by the Honorable Elias Mazinabukola, and my colleagues from the prosecution, led by Mr. Jatiko Thomas, Assistant DPP, my lord, I thought he was a senior state attorney. He was Assistant DPP.
It's true, my lord.
Is assisted by Mr. Richard Vili Bumbuka, who is a chief state attorney.
That is true, my lord.
And Mr. George Bigira, who is a senior state attorney.
That's true.
How is your name spelled?
Nalukola, Nalukola.
I have to ask because some people pronounce the name differently and write it differently. The other name
Luyimbaz. I believe I don't have to spell that one.
is, no, that one is not easy.
Much obliged.
Hello?
Just a moment.
For the break, I had undertaken to revisit 3 applications.
Before you do that, I want to hear from State Council where they were the whole day. Otherwise, busy waiting, proceeding with the one side of the law. The procedures were like this. The state was absent. I hope that nobody thought that I was representing the state. Sometimes some people think so. Yes, Mr. Deputy.
For the record, I'm Thomas Deputy, Assistant Deputy, vetting the respondents in this matter. My Lord, we sincerely apologize to this honorable court that we have turned up after this court had already proceeded, my Lord. However, my Lord, we were the 3 of us, as mentioned by my land friend, were appearing in the case of Uganda versus Dr. Kiza Besigye and 2 others, was at the High Court, Kampala. My Lord, this matter had been fixed for scheduling.
You mean the main High Court bill?
The main High Court.
This is also High Court Kampala.
The main High Court building, my Lord, Kampala. And the matter had been fixed for today for scheduling. However, my Lord, contrary to the short time that we thought this matter was going to take, my Lord, it took longer than we anticipated. And we sincerely apologize for our coming in at the time that we have done. On behalf of myself and my 2 colleagues, Richard Bilifuka, State Attorney, and Gira George, Senior State Attorney, my Lord.
Okay. You've given the voter apology in its past dictionary meaning, which is being sorry for something. And the second meaning of apology is explaining why that thing happened. So you fulfilled both. I'll have no problem with you joining the proceedings. I actually, from the beginning, I did not make the order that the proceedings are expunged, because I had received information from the clerk that we were about to come. And we are very fortunate that Honorable Sekola in his proceedings did not introduce any of the sureties to the court. So no surety has been examined before me, although he presented the application of most of the applicants except about 4 that lack specific documentation. So I just want to let you know that what Mr. Segona presented, or Honorable Segona, I think once honorable, always honorable, is basically what is already in the application. So nothing new, save for a few sureties, I think 2 that were substituted, but I have not seen the sureties yet. We haven't examined them. Mr. Segona.
Thank you, my Lord.
Proceed.
My Lord, I had undertaken to revisit 3 specific applicants, namely Sesanga tribe, that is the applicant number 8, Swanyana Brian, applicant number 9, and Wachikaku, number 13.
3.
I'm actually advised that we had issues with Mwangu's brand. Number 10.
So it's 8, 9, and 10?
8,
9, 10, and 30?
yes.
I need to check with my notes because so 8 years, so 9 years, for 10. I don't see any.
My Lord, with respect to A8 Sesanga Bible,
Africa number 19 as well.
Baribuza,
Yes. You asked to jump over to the next African and return to that one. You had just received some documents. Yeah, that is what I have in mind.
thank you very much. My Lord, Sesanga 5 appears, his affidavit appears at page 154 for my colleagues' benefits of the application, that volume. 154.
Yes.
And he states that he's 39 years old. Years. He's a resident of Abbas Zone, Ruwafu, Machidie. And is self-employed as a taxi driver at Machindie Barracks in Kampala district. Yes, he did not present documents, neither for his surety at the moment, and we have since received them, and we will seek your permission to submit documents for his sureties, both to the court and to my colleague for the prosecution. My Lord, represents Mbabazi Bernadette, who is introduced by an LC1 introduction letter from a bus zone to work much in the way.
Have the prosecution seen
Lord, I have in the same zone, and a copy of the national ID for Mbabazi Bernadette is also attached. Mbabazi Bernadette is the applicant's mother, also presents Nabisere Joelia, who is his sister, Nabisere Joelia, who is his sister, and permit me to submit my lord. Nabisere Maureen Joelia is introduced by a copy by the original of the LC letter and a copy of the national ID as his sureties. My lord, the LC is Abbas Zone, Luafu Parish, Machindi Division.
For both?
For both of them. The applicant, my lord?
What is the name?
Of the chairperson?
Yes.
Chibuka Daniel, my lord. Whose telephone number is also indicated in the letterhead. He makes the same undertakings, my lord, to appear as and when required, and attend his trial. The grounds, my lord, other grounds are the same, that he has no criminal record, and
Does he have a national ID?
no, but not presented to my lord. The form is attached in the prison also have his national ID. They admit they have it, my lord. I think they will give it to hand over in because they are going to pick it. My lord, the next applicant.
I would want to put the particulars of that ID. If they have it here.
Yes, they say they are going to pick it, the prison's officer. My lord, the national ID has been given to me and I intend to submit it to court for Sesanga tribe.
Have you shown it?
Sorry, my lord.
Have you shown his electricity?
We have it. My lord, the name number on this ID is CM 870961
09.
09 09 sorry 81
Let's start from the beginning.
CM
Yes.
87
Yes.
09 81 008 WDV. My lord, the next applicant, Sewanyana Brian, whose affidavit appears at page. Sewanyana Brian, my lord, is number 9, applicant number 9. Then his affidavit appears at page 168. It states that he's age 25 and a resident of Sumwe village. Sumwe village in Wachiso district. He had only originally presented his appointment letter as collegated at page 171 of the volume. He now presents a copy of his national ID that I have shared with the prosecution. The origin has been presented, my lord, and I'm sharing it with the prosecution. He has not presented an introduction letter from the LCs for himself.
that the sureties have. The NIN number for the national ID, my lord, is CM 9902 410 G. Yes, my lord, capital G. 9 U 6 H. It presents two sureties, namely Semika Baker Semika double S and double K with the LC rate Semika Baker B-A-K-E-R. And I humbly submit the original LC letter and national ID for Semika. I wrote the second surety by the LC1 chairperson, Osima A Local Council 1, Kivumbi Town Council. Old Waswa Peter. And the second surety is Mr. Antrai Richard Raymond,
the leader of the opposition to sit in this court since morning.
is a surety, my lord.
So
That confirms that he's prepared for the task.
I hope he doesn't have national chief
This too is
to
protect freedoms. My lord Semika's national ID, the original, I have submitted to the colleagues of prosecution. The second surety, my lord, being Ntai Richard who is a resident of Kabuye Ntai LC1. I think the zone was named after him. It is also possible. Him by inheritance. My lord, it is signed by the chairperson of that zone, whose name is covered in the stamp. I can't read. The original letter of introduction from LC, I beg to submit to the court, and also a copy to my colleagues for the prosecution. He is also in possession of a national ID, NIN number As they bring the original, my lord, permit me to read out the number CM. So, my lord, the original is here for the benefit of the prosecution. My lord, I'm fortified that the prosecution have mastered the art of testing authenticity by simply rubbing a thumb on the original. This number is CM 6 10 30 100 FDLF. The applicant, my lord, undertakes that he is a person with good antecedents and never been convicted of any criminal offense, and is law abiding. He has presented those sureties who we submit are substantial. My lord, with that, permit me to address court on the principles of the law. And I will be
have not talked about the 19th topic.
Bible was a Peter, my lord.
That person no letter from the LC. Washington.
Has presented the LC1 letter here. Yes, my lord, I'm sorry. The Bible states that he's 41 years old and a resident of Mitwetwe Parish, Mitwetwe Village, sorry, Simba Village, Simba Village in paragraph 1, Mitwetwe Parish, Kivumbi sub-county, was introduced by letter from the LC1 chairperson of the same of Butaka, Mitwetwe Parish, Kivumbi sub-county. I have presented a copy of the LC letter. He has not been in a position to get us a copy of the ID. States that in the scuffle of being arrested, he lost his ID, and therefore has not availed me with one. He has presented sureties, namely Kabaseke Mary, introduced by later the C1 from Katabira Local Council 1, and she is the mother to the applicant. It was introduced by later in national ID NIN number Marot CF 71 David Senkuge is the chairperson, LC1. The Senkuge. Yes, ma'am. That's what I did. Sorry, my lord, I have to explain to the prosecution about the original of the surety, who is not in this room. He was asking for the original of this particular surety, the national ID.
Yes.
And I said the sureties are in another room, waiting to be introduced and come with the originals. But my lord, the NIN number is CF71.
That is for
Kabaseke. Yes, my lord. 7199 10 CF
CF.
Yes.
Yes.
710 991 030 WPH. W then PH. He has presented only one surety, being his mother. Now, his undertaking, first before his undertaking, originally when he was arrested at Kivumbi, he was charged with one count of inciting violence, and destroying roads, contrary to Section 61B of the Roads Act. And subsequently, the judge underwent metamorphosis to terrorism. It states in paragraph 18 that he has three children and names them as Kevin Peter, Abugo Trevor, and Princess Nasari, aged 13, 11, and 8, respectively, whose livelihood depended entirely on him. And he has stated that he's a taxi conductor. He has a fixed place of abode, paragraph 19, and will not abscond, but will comply with the terms that this honorable court may be pleased to set. My Lord, with that, proceed to the ground, to the principles and the law, which I will submit in summary.
And you file written submission?
Yes, my Lord, that we can do.
No. You had in front.
No, we did not,
It is our tradition these days to file the application itself. You will simply be highlighting them. But you can go ahead and make the submission.
Thank you, my Lord. My Lord?
I'm giving you.
Where?
It's coming.
Yes, my Lord.
It's already happened.
It's happened.
And I thought that you could look at some of the decisions.
I will undertake, my Lord, to submit within the time of the First, my Lord, the law on bail
And the alternative is that you could file the answer.
if you so guide my Lord, we shall do.
So that we examine the issue.
Most of life.
And save time.
Right, my Lord. We'll do that.
So I'll give you a scale, a very short one, for you and for. Before I came back to criminal work, we used to just give even the number of pages for the submissions of it, so that I don't get a booklet and a lecture in bail.
Well, I think, my Lord, you have already set the standards yourself and the authorities, so we will comply with your guidance.
Let us start with the first surety.
My
And
Lord,
then first applicant.
the sureties for first applicant, I had, my Lord, undertaken to introduce the Honorable, Right Honorable Joe Extension, Mr. Kezi. I think my learned friend, Someone amazing will help me do the introduction. Thank you, Madam.
I'll help myself. Why I
am so Swahili-minded, so I'm a bit
no, that's a
feeling funny, but it is your name.
In Uganda, it is a hand.
I know, but I was told there were some people who are chasing I don't know which Kampala, I don't know which. So they were saying, you're moving. Actually, nobody followed because they thought they were, the people speaking Uganda there thought it was a student being chased. Yes. How is it spelled?
M-U-Y.
M-U-Y-I. Z-I. The other name? Mulindwa. So you are introducing?
The Honorable Joel Senyonyi, surety for the first applicant.
Can I have the first applicant stamp here? You don't need to go there. Just stamp. Yes.
It's the Honorable Joel Senyonyi.
Proceed.
Is the Member of Parliament representing our West constituency.
Okay.
In Kampala, capital city.
The recording is happening.
Your Honor,
so you
he's
don't need to look at my
Your Honor, he's a resident of Walufumbe, Zone LC1 of Chanja Parish, Nakawa West Division. He's a permanent resident of Walufumbe, Zone LC1.
Yes.
Your Honor, we will file the letter of the LC1 signed by Chairperson Moga Grace. Your Honor, he is 39 years old. He has presented a national ID, which is on record as an extra age. An original copy we have an original national ID.
You make yourself a presentation. Don't look at
I've
me.
presented it to the
You will
state.
just get confused.
I'm obliged.
And you will be delaying us. The documentation is in.
Oh, I'm obliged. Your Honor, he's the spokesperson of the National Unity Platform, a leading political party in the country. He is the leader of the opposition in Parliament. And the relationship with the applicant is that he's a colleague and a leader in the National Unity Platform, where the applicant is the Deputy President representing the Central Region. He's a lawyer by profession who is a appointed with the obligations.
Is the deputy what?
Is the applicant, is the deputy.
Oh, the applicant.
Yes,
Mm.
that's the relationship.
Oh,
They serve as leaders of a leading political party in the country, National Unity Platform, serve the top leadership, National Executive Committee. Your Honor is a lawyer by profession. He's a practicing lawyer by profession, who knows his obligations, standing surety for the applicant. We pray that you find him substantial. The second surety, my lord, is the Honorable David Lewis. Oh, can I present the telephone number? Lord, if you like.
we want the members of NUP who are here.
I'm obliged.
Check his number
I'm
and
obliged.
consult him.
I'm obliged. The second,
Is the number in the application?
it's not there, that's why I want it.
Can you share it with the lawyers?
Yes,
Share the
let's
number.
take it. The second, my lord, surety is the Honorable David Lewis.
I also need that number. Can I get
It's the one of the lowest. Mr. David Lewis Bongoya. He's a resident of Tamanyangamba village, LC1. Tamanyangamba. Tamanya KITA MDA. It is 5. Village LC1. Kivumbi parish of Kampala, Tamanyangamba. Tamanyangamba, village LC1, Kivumbi parish, Kampala Central Division.
that long name is in I thought it was in your history. Where I come.
Your Honor, on record, we have his introduction letter introduced by the chairman of LC1 Sebaduka Dawin. Sebaduka Dawin. Dawin D-A-R-W-I. Date of introduction. We have an original, which is also on file. He's 38 years old. I want to presented his telephone number to the state on what transmission. He is the Secretary General of the National Unity Platform, leading political party in the country. No. The number is here. That was the introduction letter, the original copy. Your Honor, the relationship with the applicant, as stated earlier, the applicant is the Deputy President, serving the same National Executive Committee. was and remains a prospective Member of Parliament for Kampala Central Division. The dispute is not resolved. Yes.
I'm not laughing at
He was a candidate. He was a candidate for MP.
Yes.
And since
the whole world knows.
Yeah, and since there is a petition, it remains prospective. Can only be resolved. Your Honor, I'm obliged. And we pray that he's a lawyer by profession and practice. He's averse to his appointed with obligation. Well aware of the
He's
obligation.
a lawyer of advocate.
He's an advocate.
See, there are many lawyers.
He's a practicing advocate.
Some have got their papers very fast.
The window has just closed.
So he's an advocate.
He has his piece. He is a practicing advocate of the High Court and all subordinate courts, who is well aware of his obligations as a surety. And we pray that we find him substantial. Right, provided his original ID for inspection by the state. The third surety for the first applicant is Mutaya Musa. Right. The state is still respecting the national ID.
That means there are some that come from NASA Road.
The church was there, some, and they are able to tell.
They are now becoming experts. I think it's necessary who is the real expert. NASA taking it. There is too much pressure.
It's the third surety. My lord is Mutaya Musa, also on record. Mutaya Musa is 63 years old, a resident of Bweyogere, Kazinga zone. My lord is a retired public servant, an accountant by profession. He is currently a farmer and chairman of the Board of Governors, Bweyogere SS. He is the elder brother of the applicant, number one. I think we are in Kenya. Seeking permission to leave.
But we can't leave, maybe the prosecution wants to cross-examine them.
That's what we wanted to be sure. We leave them to go.
Can we start dealing with the first application?
Let me be on record. Rob is in a process of vetting ministers. If it is required, we can always go.
You don't control my thoughts. I hope you know that the ministers don't matter to me.
Oh, okay.
When I'm seated in Islam Londo, I'm also in my own territory. Let's first finish with the truth of the first application. And and then the prosecution will decide whether they want to examine any. Our apologies, Honorable President, because of the delays. I really apologize for taking your time. But the good thing is that you are a practicing lawyer and you know the chameleon speech of the courts. Have you finished introducing
The two finished. Mutaya Musa.
You are saying that
is
the retired accountant,
yes,
chairman or member of board of governors of regulators
is the elder brother of the applicant.
Yes.
He has also produced his original national ID and original letter of introduction as is on record. ID number being inspected is CM 62099 102 CF 6D. The chairman, Charles Wanga, introduced him as his chairman, Azinga Kasi, running LC1 again. Next.
F. The other one.
F, yes. Next,
I have the letter, this guy.
Take ID.
I'm talking about the letter of the LC1. What I have here is the LC1 of Kazinga Hassan Turabi LC1, called Charles Luanda. Is that the chairperson?
It's annexed at page 14. Page 14 of it. My Lord, we explained these obligations and the same from the start. We pray that you find him substantial. My Lord, we have Sarah Taya. Yes, yes. Sarota is 67. Sarota is 67 years old. She is a businesswoman, a retail shop. She's a resident of Awempe, Bogo, zone LC1. You provide the introduction letter page 13. She is the elder sister of the applicant. My Lord, she also submitted a copy of her national ID, which has submitted the original letter to Kivumbi LC1, presented by Mohammed Lule as a chairperson. She explained to her have obligations as security. She understood
What is the term?
Mulule Muhammad Zule. She undertook to oblige by any and all conditions. Probably for these ones, we may mention their numbers. This is this code 0774.
That is Sarah's telephone.
Yes. 774 13 70 60.
1376.
Yes.
Original ID number.
Original ID number being inspected is CF 590 9910 99101 QVTC. Same has been inspected by the state. The last one. The last one, entire Fatum.
That's the fifth.
That's the fifth, yes.
You didn't give me the code.
The phone number for entire street number 3.
Yes.
The concealed it. 0772 95 8148.
And that is the telephone number for
Entire.
Entire.
The third. Yes, my lord, the last not least, the sureties is entire Fatima. Entire Fatima is a resident from Kivumbi Village, Urban Local Council 1, Kawempe 1 Parish, Kawempe Division, Kampala, Kivumbi Village. Kivumbi Village, Urban Local Council 1, introduced by Chairperson Second Jack Kabas. I have an original copy. The same is formed. Fatma's letter is a page 15. Original
Who
copy.
introduces her?
Second Jack Kabas. No, this is another letter. It's called Bossa.
The general secretary.
The General Secretary. Bossa. My lord, she is 57 years old. She operates a fuel service station on Tula Road, along Tula Road. It's called Tula Road Service Station.
She's how old?
She's 57 years. She has also presented her original
Operates the what?
a fuel service station called Tula Road Service Station on Tula Kola Road in Kawempe. Kawempe North. She has produced her original copy of the national ID, her original ID, rather. Wide CF 690 99101 MZVK. The same.
MZVK.
Yes. VK. Our telephone contact number is 0775 37 9944. She's the elder sister also of the Africa. We explained all our obligations, security, and approved to abide by all, any and all. Those are the activities for Honorable Wanga.
We do not intend to process that for the first half.
We do not intend to cross-examine the issue. Can I have the utilities data? Mr. Honorable Senyani and others, please get stand up. I want to charge you, but I also want, because the bail rules provide that the responsibility of explaining to the shipmates their responsibility lies with the code. But I just wanted to know if you are aware of your obligation as shipmates. It's funny to ask a lawyer. It's very funny because they are already looking at you under the what you have mentioned. But I have to ask them. Honorable Senator, what are the responsibilities?
Yes, my lord.
So you have to use our funny mic. We are not so we have short thoughts.
My lord, as a security, my cardinal mandate is to ensure that the accused person of whom I've stood surety is available to court as and when is required by court. And the second one is to ensure that the bail conditions, which we believe will be lenient, that will be set by court, are abided by the accused person, whatever the condition is going to be. So, yeah, cardinally to ensure that that accused person, whatever court requires them, ensure, together with my colleague securities, is available to the court. Thank you very much.
I want to hear from the retired civil servant. What happens if you hear that Mr. Kivumbi is planning leave the area of the jurisdiction of this court. What are you expecting? To inform us. You see, it's very easy to stand shooting. And this court has a record of even arresting. And after the case in which we took the shooting to zero. And because the applicant absconded, and I think he's not in the camp. And the other guy is now in the cooler on his behalf. But I think you are aware. I will not ask the others because they are going to repeat what you have said. So I can discharge the shooting. So we have no space in the
That is the group that is down.
No. The first three.
Was Hassan, Vega, Nina Bukar. देखो अनिमास
Yes, Hassan is 45 years old.
Can I have one at a time?
Well, this is the accused person.
That's the Africa. You can take it.
Just for applicant number 2, we have Wasa Hassan standing before you. He's 45 years old. He is a resident of Kabule village, Chibuyetu parish of Machide division. He has on record an introduction letter from that village introduced by Subuga Ivan Isaac. At page 40 of the report. He brought an original copy for inspection by the state. He is a plumber by profession. He is the elder brother of the accused person. Yeah. He has also provided his original national ID. Line C, M, 81036101. My Lord CM, 8103610170K. His telephone number is 0701 40 84 25. 0701 40 84 25. My Lord, he explained his to him his obligations, duties, then provide. Surety number 2. Number 2 is Julega Uzair Mato. Julega Uzair Mato is 45 years old, a resident of Kavule village, Kibuye 2 parish of Machinga division, and the letter of introduction is at page 41 of the report. Lord, he has also produced an original copy of the same, produced by Suga Ivan Isaac, chairman of the village. He has been person to be state. He is 45 years old. He has an original copy of ID, which is a brother. His older brother. He actually is also a businessman, dealing in spare parts of fence on the street. Here's corner building. Shop number 17, Central Division and Parking. He's a businessman dealing in spare parts on Bench Wanuka Street. Building is Cares Corner, shop number 17. An elder brother of the applicant, number 2, from 0704 886629. I want to seek your indulgence. He has an original ID, which is in the card states. Not a copy for you. Wants to run quickly. This was the reading, but I told him this is what he says. Interchange. The undertakes before we close to bring the original item. We explained the main number for the record. He knows the number by head. CM 810 36 SZL3A. SZ. We explain these obligations, you seem to understand. Praise found substantial. Simply that he goes and reads the third security, last for 8, number 2 is Nabukalus Maya. Lord Nabukalus Maya is a resident of Kibuye and Okabule village, Kibuye 2, Parish Martin Division. His election letter is at page 42. It was introduced this court by Subuga Ivan Isa, chairman of the village. Our telephone number is 070 11205001. Seconded on the election letter. My Lord supplied the original letter for appreciation by the state. She is a mobile money dealer at Yembe Zone in Kibuye. She's a young sister. The applicant now. Submitted a copy of our national ID. She has presented the original right NIN CF 9203 CF 9203 610 1 H16C. We provided a copy, submitted a copy to the state for inspection. She is 33 years old. We explained some obligations. That closes for day 2.
Starting with Rasa Hassan.
You are saying one. You want to proceed in all of them?
Yes.
Sasa nalwo.
Luasa Hassan, Rebecca Uzaya, and
Nabukalwali. Abeemirira abantu muba mu kkooti bakamunyamiza ategeeza nti mugende. Basuubira okweyimirira muba mu kkooti paka mu kkooti ategeeza nti maliriza musobola okugenda. Wakati oludda oluvunaana lwandyagadde okubuuza ebibuuzo biwandiiko byewalese mu kkooti era agenda twola ekirayiro asobola okuddamu ebibuuzo byebakubiza byonna kubanga gagwadde okuba weyimirira era obula kuddamu ekirayiro kino ebyako ekirayiro kino oddemu obutuufu bw'ebyo mweba bakubuuzizza olwanzikiriza ki njogera kukasa muddamu byenjogera nze njogera amanya njogera nze nkakasa nti obujuzi bwenda okuba musango kuno bwera butuufu mazima mwereere watali bulimba bwonna wabula mazima mereere. Abazze okwagala okwemirira abalala ababiri tumeko wakule ababiri
Is it correct that you're a plumber?
That is his name.
What is your name? Where do you reside?
Where residence of Makindi. Charuchi. Chibuye.
Who is?
Resident of where? Chibuye where?
Chibuye chiliwa mu Charuchi.
Makindi. Is that Makindi? Makindi. Chibuye. Aha.
Who is your LC1 chairperson? What is his full name? Do you know? Do you not? Is it also called Richard?
Yeah, it was Richard. I don't remember one name.
Who gave you the letter that you have presented before this court?
I acquired a barua and Joris court. It is the chairperson of the Subuga.
Are you familiar with this signature?
Signing a Jumanji. Maybe Jawandikam.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a plumber.
And what is your level of education? So about how much do you earn as a plumber?
It varies. Sometimes I earn 100,000, sometimes 50,000. It depends.
Sometimes
50,000.
on what? Per year, per month, per week, per day.
Per week.
And do you have any proof that you're a plumber?
I did not move with them.
And how can you prove to this court that you earn this 50,000 or 100,000 as you have alleged?
Sente ezimbalo kuno olw'entwalo etaano ezikola nga Buganda. Oyinza kkooti.
Are you thinking that it doesn't do that much? Would they be looking like the person who doesn't do? I thought you were going to be asking for earning very little while being in this. You are doubting 50,000. Oh, 100.
And are you aware? So you say, how would you prove that you earn this money or prove to this court? Are you aware that this court, among the many things it can offer, is a bail, bond, fee, cash,
okimanyi nti eri mu kooti bino biyinza osalawo oba buyinza okuwa akakalu ka kooti akasente ez'obuliwo.
Requiring you to pay this money, especially if the second applicant does not appear before this court.
Era kiba kikwetaagisa okuba nga osasula ssente ezo singa ali mu kusaba okwemera kuno aba talakiseeko mu kooti.
How much can you pay?
Bwenga kuwezeseza sente nno
zonna wamu oba kisinga ku sente zabagambye esobola osinzira nina nti ndasasula bwezi.
Depends on how much the court has given.
Mr. Rasa, what are the responsibilities of the shooter?
Honoras, obuvunaanyizibwa bw'omuntu eyimirira omu buvunaanyizibwa kyo.
Okujjanga mu kooti. Manyira omukubiriza okujja n'ebikooti.
Yes.
What it is? Are you translating the witness statement? Because the court does not understand Uganda. These machines, they are not understanding. Sorry, you are not understanding. So what did he say about it?
He said, I have always to tell him, make him report in the court whenever he's required.
What other responsibilities?
Obuvunaanyizibwa ki obulala?
Obuvunaanyizibwa obulala ekeesi bw'abanga aguzeewo gamba nti kati bwako okujja nze n'ebikooti nengulira kooti oba nengulira ne polisi y'okooti.
In case this appears, I'm supposed to come back to court and report and even report the nearest police.
Have you ever been a shooter before?
Waliwo eyimirireko omuntu yenna nabigako. This is my first time.
Yes. Are you aware of the terms that this court can give to a person in bail or application?
I object to my lord.
Most obligatory. I will debate my lord.
He doesn't even know what's in my head.
Most obligatory. Most obligatory. Yes, Mr. Rasa.
I just wanted to interject on that. He said he would report to the court the fact that the applicant has disappeared. What would be the purpose of reporting when he has already disappeared?
Kyaliwo ekigendererwa ki ekyokuba ng'ojja n'otegeeza kooti ng'abuze ng'ate olwedde taliiwo ng'amaze n'okubula. Kiba kigendererwa ki okutegeeza kooti?
Ekyo olwensonga neyimirira nti omuntu oyo asobole okukola ki kubeerawo nakola ki ajja n'ebikooti nga bw'aba alemereddwa ndengereze mbalina okugana
Because I switched it for him because I had to ensure that the court is the court. So he's failure to report. I have to come and inform the court why he has not reported.
Yes, Mr. Rasa. So what happens when you report to court and he has disappeared?
Kiki ekiddako omaze otegeeza kooti
I object to my lord because that's the decision of court. It's not his.
No, let him answer this because he said he will report the person disappeared. And the question is, what will happen when he reports that he has disappeared?
Kyekiddako singa omaze otegeeza kooti nti weemirira abuzi omaze otegeeza kooti
kooti erina okwesanya ekyokukola oba nti okujja mu lunaku mu kiseera neripootinga kooti erina okumpa amagezi.
is the court decide either I come back and report myself, so I leave it to court.
You earlier told the court that you earned between 50,000 and 100,000.
Mutegeeza kooti nti ofuna abatuwa emitwalo 5 emitwalo 10.
Would I be right to say that you have not furnished proof of earning of that money?
Mbeera mutuufu okugamba nti tolaze bukakafu bwonna sente zino zifuna.
Yes or no?
Namuwulira obantu. No.
He has not furnished proof. Was it necessary?
Kibaire tekyetaagisa okuba nti olenga bukakafu sente zino zifuna. It's necessary because I'm sure I earn that.
How do you show that you earn a particular amount of money?
Kakasa otya nti ofuna ekigero kya ssente.
How do you want God to believe that you earn that money?
Era kulikakasa etya nti ssente ezo zifuna.
Apart from planning, do you have any other job?
Ogyeko okukola eby'amazzi olina omulimu omulala gwonna gw'okola. Yes, right. Mulimu ki? I repair water pumps.
I believe that is still plumbing.
Byonna bikwatagana n'amazzi banakola ebintu by'amazzi.
My Lord, I still is it necessary for you to show proof that he receives that money?
What do you want him to do? You and him will have salary days. What about your character? You have to be realistic when you ask something. What would you want him to do? His wife who telling us the accountability. They can prove the fact that he's a plumber. That is proven. That is qualified to be a plumber. That one will be something that can be established. But the amount of money.
That is where I was going.
Okay.
You said you're a plumber.
He said he didn't bring the documents, so don't waste a lot of my time. He does not have proof of his profession.
Would I be
Where
right?
did you qualify?
Wasomera wa ebyokukola mu mazzi. I learned from my friend. We used to go and work together.
So would I be right to say that you're not a qualified plumber?
You can repair your problem. Do you ask the people who come to your house to show you that?
Just to confirm.
He has already said he learned it as an apprentice from example. It's not through the foremost.
What does the person you're standing shooting for do?
Mukwano gwo yani ono gwakola naye gwayigirako okukola ebyamazzi. It's called Amazon. China is entire.
Semakula family.
Semakula answer.
Yeah, where does Mato Bruhan live?
Mato Bruhani abeerawo.
Yes.
The reason of Chibi.
The second applicant.
Lives where?
Chibi.
In the same area.
We have Chibi Chechim. The same area.
And what does it do?
Akola mulimu ki? The businessman.
What does it do?
Akola mu biki? He has a shop.
Where?
Bisangibwa Kibuye.
Which shop? What does he deal in?
Idduuka eyo likola mu biki oba litunda biki? There is merchandise, water items and
General merchandise. General Chakara.
general merchandise.
Yes.
Yes. Does he at times do other things?
Ebiseera bimu alina emirimu emirala gy'akola.
Apart from the shop.
Mugyeko okuba nga atunda mu dduuka.
What does it do?
He's a farmer.
Where?
Alimirawo. Alimiwa. Kyotera.
Which hotel is it?
Disitulikiti ekyotera? Disitulikiti ekyotera?
Where is Kyotera?
Kyotera kisangibwawo. Along Bukula Road in Mr.
Do you know this place where he does it from?
Ekifo kino kyakuliramu obulimi okimanyi.
Did he say he's the brother?
Yes.
Are you doubting that he's the brother? You want a DNA?
Why don't they put us about the brother?
What is the second applicant?
Amatokukunya hano aliwa.
This is his younger brother.
Yes, but there's no DNA.
There is no DNA.
Yes.
You want DNA?
Most of that.
You sit down. We will find the old African women who know how to do DNA without even a sample.
My lord, will ask you.
Go ahead.
You have told this court, this honorable court, that you are apologies, my lord.
Yes, go ahead.
Mr. Rwasa, you have informed the court that you are a resident of Kibuye 2. Tell court how long have you been a resident of this area?
Tegeza kooti nti omutuuze w'ekibuye 2. Tegeza kooti maze ebbanga ki omutuuze w'ekibuye 2?
Myaka kigenda mwami.
It's approaching 20 years.
And confirm to court, repeat the name of the area L1 chairperson.
You're saying 20 years?
Approaching 20 years.
So almost 20 years.
Repeat to this honorable court. The
Let
name.
me ask a question. Do you have a boss?
Olinamu amaka?
What kind of home?
Maka kikaki?
Is it your home, your house?
Nagago wezimbira I'm a tenant.
Yes.
Repeat to this honorable court the name of the area L1 chairperson.
Jamu yogera amanya ga chairman wo w'ekitundu.
Chairman Nsoro.
Chairman Nsoro.
Tell court when he became the area L1 chairperson.
Leta kooti enajua yafuuka chairman w'ekyalo ekyo.
How would him? I don't even know my chairman. Just wake up until they want something.
My lord,
the chairman will follow the election.
No, my lord, your situation will be different.
From his, some entitled not to know my chairman.
He has been a resident of the area for 20 years.
And who told you about
and participating in the elections.
I've also been a resident in my village, in Kampala, for more than 20 years. Yes, it's more than 20 years. I was being troubled. Yes, go ahead.
Yes. Tell court when the Said Nsuru became the area L1 chairperson.
For how long has he been the chairperson of the
Chairman Nsuru gono gogeddeko amaze ebbanga ki nga chairman w'ekyalo ekyo. Amaze kuba ssente ebbanga ki? It's about 6 to 7 years.
And confirm to court that this wasn't your first time interacting with him.
Kagaza kooti sigwe mulundi gwo okusose okubanga okwatagana naye.
Sigwe mulundi gwo okusose okubanga okwatagana naye.
Omutuukirira chairman ono.
Sigwe mulundi okusose.
Confirms on the first time.
Would you estimate how often you have interacted with the chairman?
Osobogezaako okuteebereza.
In your 20 years of residence in the area and in his 6 years of chairmanship of this place.
Osobogezaako okuteebereza bbanga ki ly'omaze nga obutuukirira okuba myaka gy'omazeyo n'emyaka 6 gy'amaze nga akulembeza. About 4 times.
Do you still want to believe? Do you still want court to believe, honestly, that you are a genuine resident of this place?
Njagala kooti ekakase nti ddala oli mutuuze omwesimbu ow'ekyalo kino.
20 years of living in the place, 6 years of the chairman in his seat, and 4 times of interaction, and you cannot tell court his full name.
Emyaka 2 gy'omaze nga mu kitundu ekyo, emyaka 6 gy'amaze nga kulembera, n'emirundi yena gy'omusinkana.
But I had also forgotten your name. And yet we worked together for more than 20 years. I only remembered Vigila. So I was wondering whether to ask him to approach George, then it came back.
My Lord, to put the record this way, I have been in project less than 30 years.
But still, it was very young. You were also my resident senator in Bali. Were you not in Tororo? Yes. And you appeared before me many times, but I can still forget your name.
Nonetheless, I would like you to answer.
I think you are wasting my time. The best way to disprove this person is to conduct an investigation on the document presented. If you really have your data, and you have all the resources to do it, in fact, even today by tomorrow morning, you will have the confirmation. Who is the LC1 chairperson or Chibuye? What is it called? Kabule. Kabule. Kabule village. He can even deny the handwriting here, and he has recommended the three of them.
But my
So
Lord,
this can be established.
my Lord Council is misleading. The
letter says Chibuye to Kabule village, both. Kampala Capital City Authority, Chibuye to Kabule village. That is, even the stamp is Chibuye to Kabule village.
Most of it. So, Mr. Wasa, I want to show you a set of 3 documents and show me which one bears the signature of the area LC1 chairperson. These as they are. Show me which one of them has the correct signature of the area LC1 chairperson.
My Lord is on record, probably stated it does asking him which is correct, asking him which is the correct signature. If it was guided, you can always do research.
Documents presented in this application. What documents are you referring to? Because you are supposed to have informed me which documents you have shown. So that I also take.
For the record, my Lord, I refer to LC1 letter to the 3 shoots purportedly issued by the same LC1 chairperson, but with glaring disparity.
You mean the 3 letters?
Yes, my Lord.
Which are in the application?
Yes, my Lord. In other words, without authentication.
But I need to object at this point. My Lord, one.
Has he shown you what is the
Yes. I have seen the documents that he has in his hands and they came from us.
My Lord, I can substantiate. Before he comes, I can substantiate. Except that I'm being denied the chance of his answer.
He says Tamani signature. He said it. Can I read it? You see, when the man is talking, you ask him the question.
As was Mr. Deputy.
Like it was. I am not familiar with this signature. My chairperson LC1 is small. I only know that name. I know only one name. It is Isuka who gave me that letter. I am not familiar with this signature. So you don't have a basis.
My Lord, may I rephrase my question a little bit?
Yes?
Okay. What do you mean when you say that the LC1 chairperson gave you the letter? I want you to clarify that. Gave you.
chairman w'ekyalo yakuwadde ebbaluwa kikiwalyogerawo kikyogezaako tegeeza ogamba nti kikyotegeeza ogamba mbu chairman w'ekyalo yakuwadde ebbaluwa I went to him for the president statute, my brother.
Did he write it in your presence or he delivered it to you? Already written?
Yakiwandiika mu maaso go oba yakikuwawo nga amaze kuwandiika. I was with him.
So can you recognize that his handwriting? I need signature, not handwriting, signature.
Where you are going to recognize it. I don't know if you don't find it. That is something that you know other ways. Because you are trying to force this fitness to prove your case, which you are the one who knows in the head, but it doesn't seem to be the right person. Because he says the man wrote the letter in his presence.
So, again, tell court, you understand your duties as a shooter.
Bategeeza kooti nti omanyi obuvunanyizibwa bwe nga ggwe teyeeyimiridde omuntu nazo okweyimirirwa.
Will you ensure the applicant does not disappear, or you will simply report when he disappears?
Onaakakasa nti akoze okusaba kuno tagenda kubula oba ojja kujotereza kooti ng'amaze okubula.
Nkakasa tagenda kubula.
I'm sure.
How?
I'm sure I will not decide.
How sure are you sure? How sure are you sure?
The rules are pretty clear. The duties don't belong to the state. It's the court. Unless you want us to wake up in the morning when we are still here.
My Lord, as I conclude, confirm to this honorable court that you have presented an expired national ID.
Kakasa kooti eno nti owaddeyo original ya ID national ID.
Unexpired.
Owaddeyo ID eyaggwako national ID nga yaggwako. It's true.
Why?
Lwaki? I knew it, but they have not received the new ID.
When did you apply for renewal?
Renewal eno isabadde okuzanaga mutano opya wasabadde
sawa tugenda okulonda nziramu nengisaba emyezi ng'ebiri emabega era tebiri.
Were you given proof of were you given any document to show that you have?
I first applied for it when we approached the elections, and I again went to check on it in, 2 months back. I was not yet still there.
You are not yet still there, you are not late.
Yeah, literally. It wasn't there.
And you want court to believe you?
But I also applied for a NUP. The good thing is that mine has not expired. But I applied for a NUP and it was ready. And I was notified to pick it. And the lines were from here up to here. And I saw a notice telling people not to go, that they would issue other notices. I also stood. The office that I was supposed to pick mine, just me.
My Lord, unlike your case, my Lord, unlike your case, I believe he has not sought renewal. Or else he should prove it.
You want him to prove that he has evidence of registration. Let him check his telephone. It's there. Like mine, if I can check, I will find it. I don't have anything else. I only have notices.
And he has none.
You asked him if he received the notice.
Bakwayo notisi yonna nga bakutegeeza nti naga muntu yokisayo oba
Where did you register?
wewandisizaawo
No further questions.
No question. I want to know who is Nabkal Sumaya.
Nabkal Sumaya. Yeah.
Who is Nabkal?
Bakubuuza. Nabkal Sumaya.
Do you know her? Who is she?
Yani?
Nabkal Sumaya.
Omwitooti.
Sister wange.
Where does she reside?
Abeerawo?
What about Rebecca reside?
Ate Rebecca Uzayi?
Who is it to you?
Omwitooti?
You have said these are your siblings. Are they your new siblings?
Bato abo bagwe mukulu waabwe.
No.
Baluganda.
Siblings.
Baganda bo.
Same parents.
Tata.
Biological.
Muzaale bali batata ne mama yo.
How?
Kijja kitya?
Rebecca muganda wange. Azaalibwa muganda wa mama wange.
Is my cousin? Ani azaalibwa muganda wa mama wo? Ani azaalibwa? Rebecca. Yamwe yine kooti.
Mama wa Azana.
Are you translating? Do you know that I come from Kenya? And Uganda just escapes from me sometimes. Please translate.
My mother's assistant.
Have his mother and the mother of who?
Oh, mama o ni mama wani omulala abooluganda. Mama o ne mama wani omulala ku bana abooluganda. Ogambye ko bamama bamwe ba Luganda. So mama o ni mama wani.
Khadija is whose mother?
Khadija mama wani. Luga's mother.
What about your relationship with Sumaya, who you said is your sister?
Ate Sumaya government Muganda. Ana Luganda. Mukwagala mutima.
Sumaya.
Sumaya.
Nabukalu.
Sumaya Nabukalu. Azalibwa mama. Azalibwa ni mama mulala.
Is she a stepsister?
No.
So how is your
Mama was older than Luganda.
So Sumaya is also your cousin. Who is Sumaya's mother?
Mama Sumaya yani. Yani amani. Hold on, please. The name of this so we'll get on to it.
Whom do you want to talk to examine?
Why don't you listen for the second surety?
This is Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Can we have Rebecca, please?
Rebecca? Rebecca was there.
My lord, you feel that that issue remains in court. One was just...
Hey, let him come back.
Let him come back. That man there should come back.
For the report, he has presented his original national ID. May arise.
Can you share with us?
Can you take oath?
Okay, no question. The one is that. Nambe njogera. Njogera manyago. Nze?
Rebecca Hussein Mato.
Nkakasa. Nya Allah.
Nkakasa mu linnya lya Allah.
Obujulizi bw'onyenda okuba musango guno.
Obujulizi bw'onyenda okuba musango guno.
Bw'erabeera bw'amazima.
Bwenda kubeera bw'amazima.
Abatali bulimba bonna.
Abatali bulimba bonna.
Wabula mazima mmereere.
Wabula mazima mmereere.
What is your full name?
Amanyawo gonna gwamu.
Rebecca Hussein Mato.
How old are you?
N'emyaka emeka?
45.
45 years.
Where do you reside?
Residence Kibuye to Kavule.
Where is this Chibuye?
Kibuye Kavule kisangibwawo. That's much easier. Come to the road.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a businessman.
When you say you're a businessman, what do you mean?
Mugamba nti oli musuubuzi otegeeza ki?
Enda mipiira gya motoka, battery and spare parts.
I sell batteries, spare tires, and other spare parts.
From where?
Otundirawo?
Benchwaluka Street.
Benchwaluka Street.
Under which name would you trade?
Okozesa linnya ki ery'obusuubuzi?
Batteries.
Batteries. Of batteries, auto parts.
Batteries.
Is it a registered name?
Linnya liwandiise. No?
It's not registered.
Not registered.
So then the way to see that illegal permit.
So kitwala nti okola mumenyi bw'amateeka wansi w'erinnya.
Yes or no, since it is not registered.
Ogenzi wansi liwandiise kituufu was kituufu.
Risiti yange yeri manya.
Saying that the right to say that we operate illegal since this trade name is not registered.
Naaba mutuufu ogamba nti okola mu bukyamu olw'ensonga lino erinnya ly'okozesa si liwandiise. No?
Are you aware that you're supposed to register Matuvu, that name that you're trading? I'm asking a question. Are you aware that you're supposed to register?
Trading license.
Because it's not a registration.
Objection, my lord. The witness did not say he's a lawyer. He did not even say he knows the law. Nobody is required to know the law, at least not under the law. Asking him a legal question would not be proper because it will place him in a position of an expert.
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know whether council is just going on a balloon ride or we have specific questions that he wants to know, challenging what he has told the court about his capacity. As you do your advocacy gymnastics.
So, yes, how long have you lived in Chile?
Maze ebbanga ki ng'obeera ekibiri? Since 2004. Olinayo amaka? Agago geweezimbira omutima? Obadde bupangisa mu kifo ekyo?
So before 2004, where were you living?
Nga naleka mwaka gwa 2004 wali obeerawo? I was a student. I was studying.
Where did you study?
Wali osomerawa? Kivumbi PTC.
What is
PTC.
Is it still a PTC?
Ikyalisomesa y'abasomesa. Still.
Have you told?
Mwalazimesezaawo. I talked after I just completed. Mazungumza kumala kama 2 years.
So, would I be right to say that you have not furnished any proof of residence apart from the chairperson next one?
Mbeera mutuufu ogamba nti tolina bukaka bw'olowolese okulaga nti omutuuze okugyeko ebbaluwa ya LC erage mu kkooti.
Maybe I can simplify it. So, how would you want this court to know that you're renting in that place?
Kkooti eyinza kakasa nti etya toli mupangisa mu kitundu ekyo
Oluwa LC.
LC letter.
You have a set agreement with tenancy. That is what council is required. You have a tenancy agreement or something.
Omwana gavumenti alina okubuuza naye ekibantu kyonna nga olwali obupangisa ekibantu kyonna ekirala.
How do you pay your rent?
Rent omusasula otya?
Sasula cash.
I pay cash like that.
And it doesn't give you anything acknowledge.
Nakuba kibantu society wadde ssente.
So, what's the name of your landlord?
Landlord amanya ge yani?
Matovu Bulwana.
Matovu Bulwana.
Who is Matovu Bulwana?
Matovu Bulwana yani?
Ye landlord wa.
Most of black men. My lord, you are reaching there. So, is it the same Matovu Bulwana in court?
Yowe mili ali mu kkooti. Nzage wano.
These are sureties for Matovu Bulwana.
Yes, my lord.
Ye landlord wa ge Matovu Bulwana.
The applicant is your landlord.
Ono ali mu kkooti ali mu kusaba kwingira.
Omuto wange. Ye landlord wange ye Matovu Bulwana.
This is my young brother. And even my landlord is called Matovu Bulwana.
So, what's the name of your chairperson?
Chairman w'ekyalo yani? Kodi Subuga Ivan.
How many times have you interacted with him?
Omaze emirundi emeka nga omutuukirira nga ye chairman?
Giringa esatu okuva bye bwe byagwawo.
So all 3 times ever since this incident happened.
Why did you approach him?
Lwaki wamutuukirira?
Nga njagala kufuna biro ya muto wange.
I wanted
Andikira ebbaluwa ekakasa nti omutuuzeeyo.
I wanted him to write for me a letter as his residence in Kivumbi.
And when was that?
Lwaliddi?
So okujjukira we twasooka kusaba biro ebulamba naye sijjukira naye omulundi ogwasooka kuba bino ebyagwawo nga 15.
I don't recall when we first applied for bail Kambala Court, but what I recall when this is happening around January 2006.
So, how did he give you this letter?
Ebbaluwa yagikuwa ati?
Where did he find it?
Yakusangawo gikuwa?
Ofiisi ze.
At his office.
Yes. You said you do business. Are you aware? Okay, you're shooting today. How many times have you been shooting? So, do you know the responsibilities of a shooting? What are they?
Okumujukiza okudda mu kkooti bamuwadde bbeeyi, okumujjukiza okudda mu kkooti nga bamuwadde bbeeyi olunaku lw'okujja wano. Ekirala ne waba abuze nze nsobola okujja wano kubanga muto wange ate manyi ensonga kasanga.
Okay. Reminding the court, whatever is required, he is report to court. When he has not reported, points I know where to find him.
What do you mean by saying you know where to find it if he has disappeared?
Which representatives of my own is
Nsobola okukubiriza buli omu asobola okubeera ninawo okukakafu.
What do you mean?
Omusinga obukulu nsobola okukubiriza okujja mu kkooti.
I'm his elder, so I can tell him to report to court.
How old is he, Ruhan? Your brother.
Many years ago,
Tasobola okujjukira bamuzaala kyenda mu ebiri.
I recall he was born in 1992.
Is he married? So,
Yeah.
how are you reacting to that relationship?
Maama y'omu ne taata y'omu.
How are you related to us?
Sasa ndio kwa gani?
Mama wa Rwasa ne wange bamuganda.
Our mothers.
What about Nabukalu Sumaya? What do you mean by Naye? What do you mean by that?
Our mothers and sisters.
What's the name of the mother of Sumaya?
Amanya kama Mama Sumaya yani.
You don't know the name. So, what's the name of the mother of Rebecca? What's your mother's name? Joseph.
My mother.
And what's
His mother.
What about Uzai's mother?
Ate amanya kama balubeka Uzai.
Hey, I was talking about
Ras.
what is the mother's name?
Amanya kama mama wa Rasa yani. I don't recall.
How about the father?
Ari tata.
For what? For us? We don't know. And you said, what is your relationship with you and Rasa Hassan?
Our mothers and sisters.
Would I be right to say that you have never taken trouble to know the name of the mother and the father of Rasa?
Tosumukangana nako manya ga tata ne mama wa Lwasa. Twali tuwetawanyako manya ga tata wa Lwasa ne mama we.
Enrico, do you say you have a microphone? Don't use your head. Is that a sign of being responsible? Yes or no? Would you want God to believe you that it is a sign of being responsible for not knowing the name of your aunt, who is the mother to Hassan and his dad?
So,
so where you live, that is a sign of being responsible. Am I right?
I'm responsible because I always stay with Rasa and others see the
Okay, no. Stick to my questions. What is the name of Hadija's mother?
I mean the name of their parents, the mother also. Your first cousin. And you don't also know the name of his father.
Lwaki tumanyi linnya lya maama na taata wa muganda we? Rasa.
And my question that follows. So what's the answer?
Whether yes, I'm responsible. No, I'm not responsible. I don't know my auntie's name.
What's the name of Hadija, the mother of Hadija? Sumaya Nabukala. What is the name of the mother of Sumaya Nabukala?
Amanya ga mama wa Sumaya.
What about her father?
He doesn't know the
father. Confirm your relationship with Sumaya Nabukala and Rasa.
Kakasa kooti eno oluganda olwo wakati wa Lwasa ne Nabukala.
Baganda bange okuze nabo
I am putting it.
They are my siblings, grown up together, and I always committed to them. They are my cousins, and I always committed to them, with them every day. And I grew up with them.
Where does Nabukala stay?
Nabukala abeera
Kibuye.
He's a resident of Kibuye.
Which area? Which zone?
Salama Road.
And how long has she been there?
Mazeyo bbanga.
Bankadde nnyo. Bwetwava mu kyalo.
It's a long time ever since we left the village.
What's the name of that village strictly?
Can
you give it in full?
Linnya ki ery'ekyalo ekyo olyogerera olumaleyo.
Kyotera kyakuddusi.
Kyotera
He's talking about his original village.
the original village.
No, I'm talking about Shibuye now.
Kibuye
If you want, we
kyekyalo.
shall go to Chotera.
Kibuye kyekyalo.
Yes, finish the name of that.
Kibuye to Kavule.
It is Kibuye 2 Kavule.
So how long has Nabukal been in that place? When you say she has been there long, what do you mean?
Ogamba nti abaddeyo ebbanga ddene kyogezaako tegeeza.
Twava mu kyalo ne tujja e Kampala kati ebbanga ddene.
When you say
sobola kujjukira nti mwaka bwe guti oba bwe guti nga tubadde tubeera ffenna.
We left the together and decided to reside in Kampala for a long time, so I cannot tell the exact year that we've been staying.
What about Rwasa? How long has he been there?
Ate Rwasa ye amazeewo ebbanga kyalo.
Lumazeewo okuva Biyena.
He has been there, the time I've been there since 2004.
Now, to your point that you came from the same village, which village do you mean?
Ogamba nti mwava mu kyalo kyekimu, kyalo kye kyogerako.
Kyakudduse Kyotera.
Kiki?
Kyakudduse Kyotera. Kyotera district.
Village is called Kyakudduse, Kyotera district. Kyakudduse.
So when you say with whom did you live?
Ogamba nti twava, gwe nani gwe mwava naye mu kyalo?
Nabukalu, Sumaiya, Rwasa Hassan.
Nursing mothers have been sitting here since long. So you have to be human in this whole thing. We are still human beings, go back home, we live, we eat. So take that as you are asking questions. I don't want us to ask questions, we're all here. Yeah, I would have asked my 5 questions on answer. They want to take their people. Yes. It's very late now. It's a security problem for them to move. Any malicious person will throw it in later.
Let me just finish in a few minutes.
You better, you ask only 2 questions.
Maybe just give me 5 minutes.
No, 2 minutes.
Okay, Mr. Rebecca. What happens when, have you provided proof of your income before this court?
I object, my lord. Counsel has been in court, and this is a matter where there has been no examination in chief except the affidavit. I wish counsel could go direct to this question because proof of income has never been required in this nature of application.
That is the correct one.
It is okay, my lord, but you just pray for him.
Because even if he can, if he does not prove his income, he could be asking for certain terms if the court is inclined to give bail. So we don't have to worry whether the money will be paid. Ask me what I will do if you ask me.
Well, most obliged, my friend.
You don't believe that he's a businessman in the middle of the town?
No, this is it. That's what we're trying to do.
You had the documents all these times. You can even go there and check. If there is a shop called Matombu what?
Batteries and auto parts.
In the street. And he has even mentioned the shop now.
Era n'abaana basoma ssebo.
Asking for proof when so that one you can disprove it yourself. You have the mechanism. You have the mechanism to disprove. the claims of business. Yeah. And if you disprove that, you will ask very few questions. You will be asking so many questions. Trying to look for what.
My Lord, I just want to ask you, did you know where Ruhan was by the time he was arrested, where he was staying?
Akaseera Burhan we yakwati wali omanyi yali abeera
Kibuye.
yes
Where was he arrested from?
bamukwatirawo
Honorable Muwanga.
He was ordinarily the resident of Chile, Kivumbi, but was arrested where?
But Honorable Muwanga.
Where?
kisangibwawo
Tambala. Kubuye.
Mugoye Tambala.
Have you been to that place?
Mirundi gyengenze ku kooti.
Before court, have you been there? So before
Which village did he say in Mugoye. In which district?
District yawo
Tambala district.
Tambala district.
In whose home?
Mumaka ganyu Kivumbi.
Your time is up. No more questions.
So when did you know?
I gave you up to the phone. 4 minutes. Any re-examination?
None, man.
Are you saying that you were staying together in the same home with Matos?
Yes.
He lives in your home?
LCM.
Same LC, but different homes. How do we proceed? Please step down. Thank you so much.
Finish the last one.
There's another.
Then shoot number 3.
That is Sumaya. I'm giving you only 10 minutes to cross-examine Sumaya. You have to be very specific on what you want because you already know the areas that you are looking at. Where's Sumaya?
Sumaya.
Please take for information. They are going to ask you a few questions. Place your right hand on that book there.
No, nze kakasamira ojuzi wangana okuwa musango olabira wamazima wati olimba wonna wabula mazima ameerera
So at 1846, done.
Sumaya, did you know where Ruhan was living at the time of Rubbish?
Sumaya, wali omanyi Burhan yali abeera akaseera bamukwatira?
Yes or no?
Natobuluhano oyo mayinja lyabera ayikoze okusaba kuno okwokweyimiriza mayinja lyabera musere bamukwate
Yes or no?
yamuyira bane
Where? She will what? She is white. And confirm to quote your full name. Who is the LC1 chairperson of where you stay? For which area? Where does Wasa Hassan stay? What job do you do? What do you do for a living? Where? What's your monthly income? Repeat your monthly income. Prove to this honorable court that you earned that money.
Because I quoted the sentence was free. I can't have evidence, no commission, so that's what is fine.
It's not true that confirm to court that that earning fluctuates. It's not consistent throughout the year.
Because I quoted the sentence, this is
You have
what is the fluctuation?
You are to pay
No. What is the range? How low can it go and how high can it go?
These are kind of
is there much where you can earn 200,000? Is there much where you can earn 2 million?
You just said yes. I want proof in respect of whatever you earn, whether it is 650 or 800 or whatever. Proof to court that you earn that money, not just a mere accident or that thing. You have it?
We know what to afford. So, wages just to put it that is ours in our court.
You have those messages?
I did them. Maybe, yeah.
She does not have the messages. She deletes them, but you can get them from Airtel if you want.
Yeah.
My lord, the burden of proof for that thing.
No objection, my lord.
Is that one of the conditions for bail in the rules? The bail rules and guidelines that the Chief Justice has given this court? To make life so difficult. You mean poor people are not going to get bail?
You know?
I have said it before, and I'll say it again. For me, I look at other things, not capacity to pay money. Because I have had cases where bail has been granted and the sureties, especially in the border towns where I have worked, the sureties are very competent financially. So they fool you. Actually, there's a case they fool you. They paid up. Others even wait for The person will disappear, then they keep coming. Only the sureties are coming. The person you are supposed to come and answer the case is not his must be this like that. If there is no integrity in this process, it's not about a person without money might be the better person to produce an accused person if they have a solid relationship. That is what for me matters. But money has been paid on the coffers, and we are still looking for the accused. And I want you to know that this is also a cash economy kind of scenario. The questions will be relevant in the UK and in the US, where everything is documented. In fact, these lawyers should have filed all those things. But maybe, Mr. Segona, the state is asking you to up your job. But it will still be a very active task in this cash economy where people don't document their transactions.
I do not undertake.
The people with documented transactions are civil servants. Really, for us, you can go to the bank and find the record of the money.
My lord, the reason I'm saying I do not intend to do that is that I'm merely by representing a client. I'm not going to change the nature and structure of the economy.
No, you can't. It's a very expectation which is beyond.
Do you have a permanent home residence in Kivumbi? Yes or no?
You reside in Kivumbi, that's the information that is given. How long have you been a resident?
How long have you been there?
12 years.
What about, do you know, have you ever visited the
I'm speaking English. What is your, what do you, what is your standard of education?
Have you ever visited the home where the applicant lives? Yes, before his arrest. Have you ever visited the home where he lives before he was arrested?
His home in Kivumbi. You don't know his home.
Should I be right, therefore, that you have no control over him? Because you don't even know where he lives. Yes or no?
Manyi nti tolina byeyoyinza mukumamu olwokuba nti tomanyi nawabeera.
She has told the court that she does not know where Matovu Brookham stays. Is that what you have said? In Chibuye. Are you translating in Uganda or is in
I know his former residence. However, the place is shifted to, I don't know.
How are you related to him? Same mother, same father? What's the name of his mother? And his father?
His mother is called his father, his father is Rohan.
Is that the same name as the father?
Will you will you ensure it does not disappear, or you will report when it disappears?
Okay, please. You want her to ask?
Okay, you know your duties as a shooting.
My organized wow. What say that we
okumukubiriza okujjanga kkooti ne weetugambye okukoma.
Yes.
To ensure that court as a way
Maybe 6.
Reports to court.
My Lord.
Yes.
Yes. Would I be right to say that where you're residing, you are renting?
So where did you grow up with Martin Geller?
When did you leave Georgia? So if someone said that you left Georgia in 2004, that must have been the truth. Yes, I am understood. Listen carefully.
That is you. You left in 2014.
Now, my question is, if someone came and told the court that you left Georgia, yes, my
Do you
lord.
know when Mato Ruhan left Georgia?
You left while we are studying in university. When we are studying.
You said you are necessary. Now you are talking about
In the first year, you asked my qualification.
Pardon?
I stopped in the first year and I asked about my qualification.
You say I ended in first year. Maybe they will miss the opportunity. So which university were you in? Together with
Makerere University.
You went to Makerere? Which year was that?
It was 2013.
Was it?
2013.
And you said Matok was with you in Makerere?
We were in the same year.
In Makerere? Pursuing what?
Mine was in education.
What about Matok?
Bachelor of Arts. Really sure of Matok course.
Not sure of what this course.
He was also in Makerere.
Yes, my lord. My initial question. If someone came and said that you left the church now,
That question is for LOC. That if someone said that I'm a liar, that you were wearing a red dress, who do we lie? You or the other person? Then the person. That person is a liar. For me, I'm telling the truth. That is the answer. How does it help? I know the answer. Nobody will admit that they were the ones lying. They will always say it is the other person who was not. It will still be a contradiction that you have to resolve it in your submission. So, you ask another. You still have to.
yes, my lord. Do you know where was Hassan resides?
Maybe Hassan Javera.
Do you know his home?
Hassan.
Hassan Iwasa.
This time I don't know.
When did he shift? You have just said that he shifted. Okay, when did you come?
Shifted, right? The person who shifted.
Knows when he shifted.
It was
Not Mato.
Not Mato. Mato shifted also was shifted. So my question is, when did he was Hassan shift?
I don't know when he shifted.
She does not remember when he shifted, but she knows he did.
What's the name of his mother? Yes.
I don't know his mother's name. Was I grew up. They say that she died. Knowing that she died.
So, what is the name of his father?
I cannot allow that objection. Pastor is asking relationships which are very close. It's like you saying that, what is the name of your, asking me for the name of my grandma. And then I'll tell you that I don't know her name because when I grew up, she was already dead. That is unbelievable. My grandmother, her name I know it very well. I never saw her. She died as a very young woman in her 20s. My father does not know. My father did not know how she looked like. But they told us her name. It's written on her grave. But even people talk stories. So, and I even know the names of the sisters of my grandmother. So I'm very shocked about these cousins who do not know the names of their aunties and the husbands of their aunties. And yet in the applications, they told us those are siblings, that they are siblings to the second applicant. I have learned to forgive Ugandans when they say, my sister, my sister. But even if it's a cousin, people usually know the relationship properly. They can identify that this one is the daughter of who. So now we are left with a situation when we don't know. If your mothers were sisters, you don't know the names of your mothers. Do you know the names of your grandfather who produced those girls? And you are not .com people. People from Chotera. If these were people who they these other schools here, Kaboja, what I would understand. But if you come from Chotera, you are almost like me who came from Ketea. And in Ketea, I know many people. Many. I am really, you have shocked me. You and your cousins. I'm wondering what to do. And you planted a heavy doubt in my head. That you do not know the mother of Rwasa, you don't know the mother of Rebecca. Yeah, that one, but you don't know Nabkalu's mother. Do you know Nabkalu's mother? Annie? You are Nabkalu. You are the Nabkalu. The other people don't know your mother. They don't know. Rebecca doesn't know the name of your mother, and Luasa also doesn't know the name of your mother. And you all confirm that you grew up together. You can't grow up together and you don't know the names of your aunties, even if you hate those aunties. And for me, I'm sorry to tell you, maternal relatives, oh dear, maybe it's for us to be, I don't know. But you tend to be closer to your mother's sister. That is why they even call her mom. She's not saying that. That is your money. Even the treatment they give you so special compared to Senga. But of course, there's a time for Senga. That is what I'm wondering, Miss Namkal. Why you don't know your auntie's name? And you don't even know her husband. You don't know the father of Matovu. That one you call him. You don't know the father of Mega, and you don't know the father of Luasa. You know the father of Luasa?
I don't know the father of Luasa only.
Well, Rebecca, you know. What is the name? Matovu Bruhan. Because is he the brother of Matovu Bruhan? The African? You still have a question?
No, but then you gave me the question.
Have I asked you a question? Maybe I'm the one who has asked the question. Now you are back.
They have been asked, my lord. That's true in the
You have some question.
Yes. You have said that you have not visited, or you have never visited this gentleman at all, that you don't know his home. How then do you intend to ensure that he attends court as and when it's required, like you said? Louder, as to go. Mr. Chikongoliro has also disappeared.
Without permission. I think he has gone to the back.
Yeah.
Can we wait for him? We've been oversight by the prisons people want to go. They may not cast me when they get a problem.
My look is now according to also
In prison them. But you are also in public office. I think some people have their needs. Or some complications, they cannot sit for long holding each other. Can you repeat the answer?
Yes, I did ask a question. Now that you don't know where Bruhan stays, because you said he shifted, how do you then intend to ensure carry out your duty? If you say this, encouraging him and reminding him to attend the court hearing.
No, the children. Maybe going to the court. Don't mind me. Grand then. You know, because you're court. We are my symbol, Wanga, or Suboleta, Wokum Yawa, or Grand Court. You have a know where it works from. And very expensive thing. How long? What's from
Okay. Doing what?
No, there is a shop where usually. Dukayani. The shop is this father.
My lord, I pray that the witness talks to the microphone to pick up the code.
They capture this man to but this gentleman, not that without. But of course, it's also good for someone who can properly transcribe in the correct way when the English, the translator is from the market. Okay. That's why we give you that everything is not there.
Please explain to court the circumstances under which it happened to forget or not to know your auntie's name. And in this case, we're talking about Wasa's mother.
Court, those who want to my mama, ddala mama wa Lwasa.
Kulanga mama we yasoma.
At least
I'm also imagining those countries of mine, different stepmothers of my mother who was
I also know about money. And I also know that they are still.
in my own I have not.
But these are not, these are propaganda. So important in this area. These are not to Cambodia or Agakan or where those ones. That's somebody who speaks English properly. And in Uganda.
It turns out to be different with those big Muslim families.
Yes.
With the polygamy.
But this is your aunt.
This is my aunt.
This is her aunt. She's coming here to come. And you know polygamy makes you not even come.
My Lord, we are talking about considerable emotional distance created by polygamy and someone
But
died.
the children love each other.
And
To the
someone
extent that they can even come to court.
yes, but I'm talking about the person who grew up when the other one is long dead.
But why don't you know your grandfather's name? I can't trust a children that know the grandfather. And yet, in the Kwanjula, they mention even the great grandfather after the 10th generation. All those people are mentioned. Why don't you know your grandfather? I have been to the Kwanjula function with the class. A lot of them. And that is very, even where the grave, it makes the ancestors alive. Ancestors of propaganda. Yes.
And the only reason they are not dead, my Lord, is because we are here.
So they keep on remembering who is this person. That
us.
person is this, the other person, the other. I mean, I love it because I love attending those ceremonies because
My Lord,
there are
that's why.
strong linkages with their ancestors.
My Lord, I seem
and origin
to enjoy some bit of knowledge in the area. The reason they are not dead is because we are here. And because we keep reproducing and giving their names.
So that's why I'm wondering how Sumaya does not know. How did she even fill her forms for the national ID? Maybe she doesn't have a passport. For those of us who have applied for passport, you have to name those assets.
My Lord, mainly the paternal side, but we're talking about these ones.
You put even maternal. I have put my mother's grandfather on that form. My other ancestor of mine, my great grandfather, and maternal too. Maternal, I've had a passport for many years. I have had passport for
the last I knew is from the maternal side, the mother, my mother, and yes.
For the passport?
From the maternal side, yes. My Lord, that's correct.
Just go to your passport. Not long time. I put my great grandfather on both sides. And I was disappointed that they had no Christian name. They just did it wonderful. They have. Their brothers were even Catholics. Some of them just said no.
In that case, the Catholics were straight right.
That's what they said. They must have said so. That this was a bit spoiled by the white man.
That said, my Lord.
But now, he's disappointed. He's very educated and he doesn't know. God likes your family speech. Record it and understand it.
I encourage her, my lord.
So what do we do? Have you finished your question?
Yes, I am.
How do we deal with the other questions, the other activities? Because I don't want to bring all the applicants. I don't think we shall finish tomorrow. Billy Kumbuka is here to create more questions. But I think I will have more guidance to do tomorrow morning on how to proceed. I said we have 23 applications. Main applications that we are dealing with as well. So I thought that we just finished the second. Can we just bring up to number 10 tomorrow?
I don't know how we can bring as many.
Because I have other, I don't want Ugandans coming to sit in court the whole day. When we are not going to deal with the application, the sureties, the nursing mothers, the babies, can we just bring up to bring Bukenya, Accra, Waigona, Chiberu, Kasozi, Kayanja, Sesanga, Sewanyana, and Mwanguzi. Then we see how we proceed tomorrow, and then we know how many we should produce for the next day. Which is, next day is a public holiday. Although for me, I even work on public holiday. But some people will not want to work. But we can bring those on. And of course, I have so many things to do. But let's work tomorrow. Because I have other cases fixed for tomorrow. Let's work tomorrow, and then we see what we can do on Thursday and what we can do on Friday. You can't finish. Only two. So I'm saying we bring 8. Isn't that so?
Yes, my lord, even the 10 are many, my lord, because I have more
No, I am going to give you tomorrow, the working day. I'm supposed to work for 8 hours. Today I've worked for more than 8 hours. Okay? So I'll give you timings on which, how long you will ask.
Yes, Mega Promotion TV twagala okuba nga tubalamusako yonna gye musinzidde abatugoberera. Amanya nze Katende Hood, obwedda okuva ku makya tubalaga ebigenda mu maaso ku CID, wakati nga tulaba oba omukulu Muwanga Kivumbi n'abamu abe yakwatibwa nabo okubanga baweebwa bail okubanga beeyimirirwa. Olunaku olwaleero enjopo yazze n'abalaga era asiibye abatuusaako ebifa ku kooti. Ye saawa kooti ekyagenda mu maaso, nange nzize mbawe ebigenda mu maaso. Tulabye ng'empapula ez'enjawulo ziteekeddwayo abeeyimirira abantu ab'enjawulo. Omukulu Muwanga Kivumbi abamweyimirira abavuddeyo omwami Joero Ssennyonyi, taata wa Muwanga Kivumbi, saako ne mwami Rubongoya bavuddeyo ne baba nga baagala okuteekayo empapula oba okuteekayo obweyamo okubanga beeyimirira Honorable Muwanga Kivumbi. Omukyala ali mu musango guno bamuyita Susan Okolani. Susan Okolani. Omukyalo oyo wa CID yalingayo omulamuzi, yali mu kuwuliriza emisango gino egy'abakalintalo Abaganda nga bwe bakiyita. So mu kooti eno okuba wa kiki ekigenda mu maaso, omukyalo ono ate abaddeko wanjawulo ku balamuzi abalala, kuba omulaba nga avayo n'aluŋŋamya ekigenda maaso kubanga issue ebaddewo ennyennyera esembyeyo omukulu Sseggona na bano abawolereza gavumenti oba abawabi ba gavumenti bavuddeyo nnyo nga bakunya ababadde bazze okweyimirira abantu bano abakwatibwa n'egundi, abakwatibwa ne Muwanga Kivumbi. Abantu ab'enjawulo, ndabye family evudde Makindi awo bayitawo zoni bagiyita Ntebe road awo zone bwe Makindye naye bavuddeyo ne baba nga baagala kuyeyimirira omwami omu kuba yakwatibwa ne Muwanga Kivumbi naye batuuse nga bafamire naye nga challenge ebaddewo nga tebamanyi bamaama ate bazaala baganda baabwe bali abalala okugeza nti muganda wa maama wo n'azaala omwana n'oba nga gwe muganda wa maama wo tomumanyi linnya ne taata azaala oyo muganda wo azaalibwa ne sengaawo tomumanyi linnya tata azaala omwana azaalibwa sengaawe so omulamuzi oyo Okolanyi avuddeyo n'abanga ekintu ekyo era agenze ne mu Luganda n'agamba nti mu kwanjula tulaba ndowooza badde ategeeza kulanya yaziikibwa egundi so babadde mu argument n'omukulu Seggona nga y'omu ku balooya abakwatidde omukulu Muwanga Kivumbi nnono Deputy President wa Buganda era essaawa zino koti tugirabanga eyabuse paka saawa zino eyabuse tusuubira nti waliwo essuubi ery'okubanga abantu bano bajja kuweebwa bbeero kubanga omulamuzi avuddeyo n'agamba n'enkya mbadde nsaba tujje tukole ku bantu bonna tubawulirize tulaba essuubi eririwo liri nti gwe munnayuganda ayagaliza omukulu Muwanga Kivumbi ne beeyakwatibwa nabo emirembe oba okufuluma ebweru tulaba ng'essuubi weeriri empapula ziweereddwayo naye ate abawaabi bano aba gavumenti bavaayo okulaba nga bakuba ebituli mu bintu ebireeteddwa ku mmeeza ebyabano abantu abaagala okuba nga beeyimirira abantu abaagala okuba nga beeyimirira mu ebyo bakubuuza omulimu gw'okola so njasabako omukulu Enjopo ojjo nkwatire mu kifaananyi wano kitandise okwekwatamu bakubuuza ku emirimu gy'okola ne bakubuuza obuvunaanyizibwa ki bw'omanyi nti gwe bw'oba oweeyimiridde omuntu obuvunaanyizibwa bwo buba ki okuba nga osovaayo n'obanga omuntu oyo omweyimirire ebimu ku byo bibuuziddwa okusookera ddala babuuzizza omukulu Rubongoya buvunaanyizibwa bwe ki bw'asobola okuba nga asobola okukozesa okubanga buvunaanyizibwa bwe ki bw'asobola okukozesa okubanga akola ki nga ayeeyimiridde omuntu era ensonga agambye nti obuvunaanyizibwa bwe kubiriza oyo okubanga asobola okujja mu kooti lwe bamwagadde n'okubanga tasobola kufeyiringa kujja mu kooti n'okumunoonya ni kesi ng'abuze kubanga ye abeera yamweyimiridde kye bayita surety tulabira ddala nga waliwo essuubi asofe omulamuzi ono omusanga engeri gyagukutte katusabe olunaku olw'enkyera olunaku lwerumu tugenda kuba tubaweereza ebifudde ku kooti olunaku olwaleero Mega Promotion TV oso tusanga ku TikTok kuliko programs zino ez'enjawulo ate ne ku YouTube nakwo tubeera tubaweereza Enjopo olunaku olw'enkyera enkoka jjagikwasa mumwa mu kooti abeere nga abatuusayo ebifaananyi olunaku olwaleero nga bwe lwakedde nga tuvuddeyo kati mu kooti tulabye nga baminisita abaaweebwa emirimu egy'enjawulo bagize mu kakiiko ka paaliyamenti olwaleero obukiiko obwakakasibwa leero we butandise okuba nga bukola emirimu gyabwo n'okukakasa baminisita ab'enjawulo tulabye baminisita ab'enjawulo nga bavuddeyo okuba nga bakakasibwa olunaku olwaleero so tubakubiriza nti olunaku olwaleero tugenda kuba nga tukomekkereza wano tubeere nga tutegeka ate be tugenda obbawa olunaku olw'enkya kooti bwetyo bwetambudde gwe wenna abadde naffe weebale kubanga obadde otambula naffe bagiyise Mega Promotion TV program buli lunaku tubawa program tubeera live lunaku lulamba okubawa biki ebiba bitambula mu maaso mu ggwanga Uganda so gwe obeera otuyamba nnyo okunyiga kapeesa kakulaga nti waliyo program egenda mu maaso n'okusharingirako munno nti Mega Promotion TV program zaayo zigenda mu maaso omukulu Deputy President wa Buganda mukulu Muwanga Kivumbi leero tavunaaniddwa eri omusango gye gwazibwa oba bulijjo kooti gyebadde etuula olunaku olwaleero omusango gubadde ku CID wano Ekkololo side zaawe Ekkololo ku CID era omulamuzi abalooya tulaba Samuyizzi Sam Yizi y'omu ku basomye ebikwata ku bantu abazze okweyimirira abantu, y'omu ku balooya abamuwanga Kivumbi abasoma ebiwandiiko ebikwatagana ku abo abagenda okweyimirira abantu abakwatibwa ne Muwanga Kivumbi. Mpozisaako n'omwami Sseggona y'omu abeera awo okuba nga adifendinga byalaba nga tebigenze bulungi, okugeza nga bano abawabi ba gavumenti okuba nga balina engeri gye bakwatamu n'agenda okweyimirira bamubuuza ebibuuzo bamukunya. Omwami Sseggona awanika omukono n'asaba omulamuzi n'agamba nti ssebo omulamuzi ekyo ekibuuzo ate tekigwanidde kubanga kibuuzibwa omuntu oyo okweyimirira tali kweyo levo okuba nga osobola omubuuza ekibuuzo ekyo. Bwetyo bwe tubanga tugenda tutambula olunaku olw'enkya tugenda kukwatagana kooti, omulamuzi agambye era olunaku olw'enkya we tugenda okuba nga tutandikira, agambye bonna abagenda okuba nga beeyimirirwa kasooke tubawulirize, kisobola n'otwalira ddala paka nga ku lunaku olugenda okuba olwokuna. Mega Promotion TV, nze Katende Hood, bwetyo bwe tutambudde olunaku olwaleero ugyekuumireko, bwetyo tubeere nga tutambula. Beera ng'onyiga subscribe akadde ako ate ng'onyiga ne kafollow gwe wenna. Bw'oba osanzeko live beera ng'oyisharingira munno. Tuli ku Mega Promotion TV TikTok era beera ng'otusangako. Twagala okuba nga nina ekifaananyi kyembadde ndabye, ndowooza n'olunaku olw'enkyanja kujja nkikooneko ekifaananyi ekyo kigenze viral. Enjopo yaze n'akikoonako, ndowooza kano kalowoozo nga mbale siibula, kano kagenda kuba kalowoozo eri abo abantu abakwasisa empisa naddala bw'oba nga aba KCCA ba enforcement, abannema ba enforcement abakwata abantu naddala okumenya amayumba okugenda mu maaso. Nze ndowooza kano akalowoozo okuva ku Mega Promotion TV tubeere nga tulina engeri gye tukwatamu abantu. Bw'olaba ekifaananyi ky'oyo omukyala olabira ddala ng'omwana awayo omwoyo okuba ng'ataasa maama we, gwe wenna munnansi osobola okulaba ekintu ekyo nga bwe kitambula. Naye enjopo bw'olaba abantu omwoyo gw'eggwanga we gugamba tosobola kulaba nga mukazi agenda kwesula mu mmotoka, naye olaba abantu abayitawo ku luguudo bo beevugira byabwe, bayitawo buyisi. So kituwa obubaka eri gavumenti nti efuna engeri gyekwatamu abantu bano abannansi. Waliwo omukyala gwe ndabyawo ng'akaaba amaziga ng'agamba nti ennyumba bamumenyedde ennyumba 24 amaze ebbanga n'ebbanga nga ennyumba ezo weeziri yaliko ne kadama bayirawo okujja okuzimba ennyumba eyo. Programu eyo tujja tugyogerako olunaku olw'enkya. Gwe wenna gamba munno nti Mega Promotion TV akubeerako buli kimu ekiba kitambula mu Uganda. Tubeera n'amawulire olunaku lwonna agatambula ate nga tugabawa live. Mega Promotion TV nyiga bunyizikadde ate subscribing buli wabeerayo ekintu sharingira munno tubeere nga tutambula ffenna. Amawulire gonna nga bwe gatambudde nga kuwadde ku Parliament ba minisita ababadde nga babakakasa obukiiko obw'enjawulo, amawulire nga bwe gatambudde. So kooti bwetyo naye olunaku olw'enkya nga bwe nkugambye enjopo ajja kuba enkoko agikwasa kannabwala abeere nga akutuusaako ekinaabeera ku CID mu kooti nga bweneeba etambula nga olwaleero bwetambudde. Tugamba nti olwaleero bwetyo bwetambudde. Ababaka Joe Sonyonyi abaddeyo, omwami Rubongoya abaddeyo, buli omu abaddeyo okuba nga bayirawo omubiri abantu bano aba National Unity Platform. Gwe wenna ojja kuba nga otweyungako olunaku olw'enkya kutandikira ddala ku makya ebifa ku kooti n'ebitambula mu maaso byonna tujja kuba tubibawa. Nze Katende Hood, mbeere bulungi ate mweraba.